Thank you for the resub.
That's the other one, the
fake
head
taxi.
One. Yeah.
I need to wash my hands. Back in a sec. All right, that's a bit better. Hi, Molly, Aaron, Mambit, Bozza. Thanks for the 4 years, Aaron. Is that Nana time? Or is it 3 years Nana time? 4 years, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Delivered to you with a nice deer steak on a stick. Oh, and happy birthday.
Cheers. Cheers for the birthday greetings. Wishes even, I suppose. Right, we've got things to do, haven't we?
Yeah.
Still got a couple of buttons to press.
Just a couple.
Well, that's before even starting DayZ. Okay. Hi, Kem. Oh, do I need to change accounts? We finished on... No, I don't, do I? Because we finished on Saturday together.
We did.
Yeah.
We did. After getting splatted.
Hi, Jake, thank you. And hi, Jay and Ken. Edward. We're in reasonably good shape, aren't we? From what I remember. You know, we need the stuff that where we are.
Yeah. We've got some stuff. We need more stuff. Kind of halfway there. And I think it was just starting to rain when we were coming out, so we may or may not be as wet as an otter's pocket.
Beautiful. Hey, Sloppy.
Oh yes, you had the R12 with the 6x ACOG.
Yeah. Don't know if I'd got the ammo for it or not. I was talking about dropping that rack. Yeah, I've got some
Yes.
sorting out to do here. I don't want the rack
Yeah.
anymore. I got
Got
hold
some
of the Makarov.
Oh yeah. Oaked here. What have I got? You got any rags?
I doubt I will have. Oh, sweet chili. Oh, but we need to cook anyway.
Yeah.
I think we go down through the summer camp, look for a scope.
Yeah? And go off and to our home away from homes.
A normal spot for our
Lunch.
and then where we go.
A bit of drying out because I don't have armor, but well, I do. I've got stab vest, but that's it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to live with that because we need food. So I think it's in and out of this place. Quick sharp. Then off to get this cooked. And we'll work from there. Oh, my volume's really low. Right, I'm good. Where you are?
I'm off the hill ever so slightly, coming down.
Oh yes, sure, Gilly. Hey, this has saved the day. Some peanuts.
That keep us going for another few minutes. Oh, I rewatched back that footage earlier, and I saw the guy for literally 3 frames.
Could have been legit then.
Could have been.
He wasn't up one of the towers in the northwest
No. But there's, I don't see how he sees you from that position because he was behind
You know that
a bunch of bushes.
You know those bushes that we go down?
Yeah.
Whereabouts was he in relation to that on the low walls?
Literally at the top of that. So top of the T.
Yeah.
Middle of the T. He was there just to the right.
I mean, there's quite a bit of elevation.
Yeah, it's just that he was behind a bunch of bushes. I'm just like, that would obscure you. And he runs forward. I literally seen him run forward for 3 frames after you explode, basically.
I'd shut that mine really, shouldn't I?
Well,
Jeez,
you'd already broken your leg and that by that
No,
point.
he hadn't.
hadn't
No,
they?
that was a strategical move, tactical move. Be prone behind that cover, thinking that he wouldn't get to see me, and I'd just pop up when he was focusing you, and I'd ding him.
The only other thing that makes any sense is if there was 2 of them, and the second guy was just chucking out shots regardless to keep our heads down because he was still shooting at me whilst I was further back than you. I was down there shooting at me whilst I was prone on the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what made me question it was the fact that you wouldn't really see someone behind those barriers, but I was rolling, so he could have probably seen a bit of movement through the little slits that are in.
Yeah, I couldn't find you. I was looking out for you. I knew where you were. That was the right bit of the place.
I mean, the fact he took my scope out really did end my
In fact,
participation.
yeah. You were fucked. No way you were shooting back. The only thing we could have done was draw him in.
Yeah. Well, had I not exploded, that could have been the plan. Because I think I was good for taking a couple of shots. He only put me on 3/4. Wasn't firing anything too spicy. Maybe an AKM or something.
He took me. I took 4 shots to kill me.
Yeah.
But I think the last one was to the head.
How many candles you burning? All lots. The cake is not big enough.
Well, 18 with a few years of experience.
Don't like coming in here blind, but we are doing.
No. Was it worth checking the button at the top there for the press vest?
Yeah? I'll start on the row.
It's just the bus, isn't it? The press vest can spawn him.
Yeah, and the saloon. Yeah, I mean, he did see where I was. You're right, Molly. He could have just peppered shots in that general vicinity. And as Mongo said, that thing doesn't stop bullets. Not big bullets.
Just little ones.
It probably would stop 9mm.
Oh, well, there wasn't anything up there, so I'm just coming down. Coming past you now.
Some more, whatever that is. Gorky.
Picked up a goat.
Oh, good. Nice. Changed my trousers so I didn't have to wring them out once. I mean, that's a little bit lazy, that is.
Yeah. And I can hear you rolling around.
Yeah, I could hear you as easy as anything in the wooden floor. Thank you, Manatag. Good evening. 7 months, hi Mongo, thank you.
Not used to it.
Hmm?
I'm not used to being able to hear you on the other row.
No, it's weird. I don't know if they made a change because I can't remember hearing you on that row.
Hey. Fucking press vest.
Hallelujah. I don't need to pick this scope up then. No, that's no good anyway. There's another cleaning kit in here, and I haven't got the space, so I've got most of the meat. I don't know if you've got space for it.
Yeah, I'll come back for it.
Looking for last.
Yep. You got gloves, have you?
I have, yeah. They're in here as well, but damaged. Got a few bits of scraps of food we can eat en route.
Cool. Second to last, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have said I was coming up.
fucking shit. We're not under attack, don't worry. Thank you, Molly. Hi, Mendes. I got one of each, so just take one. Dropped it.
Cool, thank you. I picked it up.
Or take that scope.
Oh yeah. There you go. On the deck. It's in good condition.
You want a sports point scope? You have space for it?
Yeah, why not?
I can make
Yeah,
space.
it goes on my rifle anyway.
Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk.
It's the
How much
junk
for
is
each
happening. I can't
page?
hear anything at all.
Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page?
Well, that's incredibly loud, and it always has been.
But it is obnoxious.
Not at all. It's me singing. Beautiful. Thank you, Buzzer. I'll have to seek out some junk.
Is it as good as your
Gooderer.
workmate from 1984?
This actual singing, this is. Whereas that was more actual talking.
Oh, and I think your criticism from your last video has merit.
Well, only you know what you were doing. I can't expect you to see everything. But that is a really dangerous position to stand in Overwatch. Not because of the amount of traffic, just because you are open to everything. Every single 360.
Yeah, and he came from the position like he was shooting from that top left as you were looking down.
Yeah.
That's a pretty niche spot. Like I recognise you, as you called it at the time. He'd followed us. He'd overshot us because we'd stopped. Realised we were back then as he was tracking back. That's when he came us when he saw us.
Yeah. PD. Thank you for the resub. 87 months. And hi, Ziggy. Thank you. We normally measure stamina by thirds and halves. I think we're probably on about an eighth here.
I was significantly more.
Yeah, well, I'm Captain Carry, aren't I?
Wow. I'm just retaining all the water because my ghillie suit is currently 6 kilos on its own. Motherfucker.
You got a suppressor?
I do.
Spare one? Got a lot
I
of
do,
ammo.
do not. I've got, oh yeah, I've got enough ammo.
You could run out to the house.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of wolves outside, dead wolves outside the house then, isn't there? I suppose we've got smoke coming out of it, so...
I think we do it. It's a bit easier. Otherwise, they get on top of the job and I'll start shooting and we're right next to where we're cooking. It is Sal. 3 months in advance. Subscribe for 100 months. Thank you. Enders, thank you. Thank you for the tip. Just the. Hello, Alan. Not the bus pass for you, no. Few of those to go yet. And bunch this out. I should be mostly getting a stick.
I'm going to need some rags or paper.
Okay.
Wolves are here.
Better kill him then.
I'm dead.
I'm shooting. You're dead.
No. Wolves, one's dead.
Just like you said, I'm dead.
Sorry. It's 3 dead. One of those wolves only took a single shot.
Someone's shooting real close.
Me.
Oh, no, big boy shot.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. No. No. Holy fuck, that was confusing. You said you're dead. There was a shot coming through, but it was in Twitch. Then someone started shooting the walls. I was like, well, what the fuck?
No, do you have any paper?
I'm just sat up here quivering, mate. No paper.
Okay, well, we're going to struggle to light the fire.
Do you not have a knife to get some bark?
I've just been dealing with all the bark.
Hi, Harmony. Hello, Jeff. Thank you for the bits. Was that? Well, that was a whole pile of confusion. That was.
Telling me.
You were part of it.
Writing. It was perfect time.
Oh, I've hit the Windows key. Consider me as out of the game right at this moment. Back.
Okay. We'll consider you out.
Cheers, Molly. Thank you for the coffee. You should see Molly in our last playthrough. She ripped an absolute worldie. I was running across the field, pissing it out in rain. Molly just pointed, clicked, killed him. Full tilt, running.
Boom, boom, balloon.
A struggle, thank you.
Need to repair any of your weapons.
This R12 needs a bit of touching up. I'll do it with this. I got a couple of mags that need sorting, but I'm gonna wait.
Well, I've got a quarter of a weapon cleaning kit here. Up on the deck.
I just thought we didn't really want to be doing too much operational things whilst looking.
When's that ever stopped us in the past?
I'm trained firmly on the door.
I'm cooking and covering 3 windows.
Got a bit of meat on over Christmas.
Oh,
Well, if you're a size to cover 3 windows,
I have the wingspan for it. We are cooking the last.
No. Thank you, Bozza.
You didn't need these slugs, do you?
Not now. I'm not going to be shooting at any range.
Cool. You don't have a sewing kit at all, do you?
Stop asking me difficult questions when I'm trying to cover the door.
It sounds like you're trying to reload. Just ejecting shells.
Don't you worry about that. I don't like the way my inventory's looking. Somehow I've got 2 bottles of water, two canteens.
Okay, well, I'll take one.
I've dropped one. I don't even know if that other one's good though. Are we sharing one or something?
I don't know.
I don't know. I have no. I've only got a leather clip.
Okay.
AWP, thanks for the 100 months. It is a crazy number. Tito.
Right, there you go.
Made a right mess here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Graham. It is an early start, yes.
Where are you, fucker?
Hey, fucking.
You know.
Happy birthday to ya.
Thank you
You're
for
getting
that.
it from all ends today.
I am. Some woman just said happy birthday to you. A robot voice. Here's Molly. Yeah, that water's definitely not treated.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've just dumped the canteen down and I've got the canteen. I've just purged
the
it.
water.
Yeah.
Do you want? Am I carrying this food for you as well, or have you got all your own?
No, I've got my own now. I've got this press vest. I've got some space.
Any particular plans? We've got to get these characters where we want them. So that's going to take a bit of work.
We need some rifles. We need some ammunition. And we need stuff.
I think we rifle through Mishkino first. I'd like to get the shit down that I've got, that I'm carrying. Some sort of semblance of order so that I know what I'm wanting to use and what I don't want to use, so I can get this in a load of shit.
Sounds like a plan.
I was sat here last night on my chair about 3 o'clock in the morning, headphones on, not a care in the world, and all of a sudden I heard something land on my shoulder with a splat. Not with a splat, but with a sort of a thuddy splat. I was like, what the fuck? So I just turned immediately to my left shoulder. and there's this thing looking at me. I've got very, very low lighting in this room. I couldn't see what it was, but I just saw something on my shoulder about the size of a 50p piece. Fucking hell. So I just went and blew it, and it landed on the floor with the same noise as it had landed on my shoulder. So I
wow.
quickly got up, turned on the light to full beam so I could see what was happening. And it was a grasshopper.
Yeah.
And it was a right bugger to try and pick it up and get it out of the room because it kept on jumping away. But it scared the absolute crap
I'll
out
do
of me.
that.
Just landed on my shoulder, and as I turned to look at it, his eyes are just facing me, looking at me. As if it's about to just leap onto my nose or something.
About to try and suck your blood. A weird thing for an insect like that to do. Like, unless you'd been perfectly still and it just didn't realise you were alive.
I've got to ask the question, where was it? Oh, shit. We're okay. Where was it to get where it got? Prior.
It would just come door open.
Well, I realise it. I understand the process of it getting into the room, but it didn't jump from the floor. So it had been watching me.
Yeah, well, it was probably getting closer to your monitor, being the one of the few light sources in the room. And you know they
Something on the screen scared it, and it just jumped. I went, "Whoa!" It's like Mongo perhaps gave that alert out, scared it, and it jumped onto my shoulder. It might have been trying to escape the frog. Thank you, Mongo.
You're now throwing a frog into the mix.
Well, I've had a frog in here a number of times, and there's one lives outside the door.
Yeah. Did you bounce them?
Don't see any plates down there.
No, I've got a press vest, so I'm fine.
You don't want to run this?
Well, only for ammunition, like
What's your primary?
an AUG. I've got one mag.
I don't know where we find AUG mags. I don't think we find them here. I think we find them at
Pressurized
convoys.
and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we're not going to go through here to get...
Up to the castle then.
I mean, because I don't need better. I just need more ammo, really.
Yeah, but a Winchester would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, there's a plate on the back. Back left, near the ghillie wrap suit thing.
Okay, and what's
Cover.
your plate carrier like?
Mine's
What's
in
your
good
plate
shape.
like? Yeah, my press vest is fine.
You don't want to go down there and get that plate?
Not unless there's pouches, because I
I can only
need
see his
space.
helmet.
Yeah, I need the space. I need to prioritize the space over the ballistics. I'm hoping that the ghillie will keep me concealed.
Right, let's go. Let's go to where the convoy might spawn.
Yeah.
Well, the idea of this ACOG on the shotgun was, prior to getting the scope for the blaze, I was actually running green slugs in it, because it can shoot up to 100, 150 metres pretty reliably. But it didn't kill that deer though.
Oh, just weird.
So I was using that for range, and I had the blaze as a close quarters. Now it's flip-flop because I've got the long range for the blaze, and then I've got hookshot. So this is now a primary, but the red dot is so much better than the irons.
If we come across an RDS flying about, is that something you'd switch to, or would you keep it
Is
on
it exactly
the
the same?
Yeah,
Well, I would then, because it would be lighter.
And you won't have an issue with the zeroing 25 metres.
set at 25. This is.
No, but the RDS below 25 meters, the doctor site on the A card, you can't. Like if you're standing over somebody, you can't shoot them in the head because it's just shooting about 2 foot away.
Right. Hang off. Thank you very much. And hi. A 6.
What do you think of the org with the A1 variant?
What do I think
the
of
one
what, sorry?
with the org, the A1 org with the scope built in.
That one that you're running?
Yeah.
I think it's terrible.
Yes.
I'd only hit fire with it. It's confusing as to whereabouts you're supposed to be shooting. We've gone wrong here. Down the hill, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, because there's the feeder shack. No convoy, so onwards to northwest. Evac. I mean, if you find something like an M16, I would be half tempted to take it over that AUG. Now that AUG will fire automatic, but you don't fire automatic that often. The M16 could do bursts if you wanted
Burst
that.
fire, that would be the middle ground. That would be perfect.
I've been keeping hold of a 20-round mag. No, it's not a 30-round mag, but still.
I do have a sharpening stone if you... Yeah.
I'm going to risk this water. I think I would have filled it. Yeah, I've got one as well. Get this water down me and then I'll top it here, but we'll have processed a bit by the time I get to topping it up. Mind you, I've only got 2 tabs. You're going to want one. One can just top the next reserve up, I suppose. I got jumped by a bear up here the other day, and I had the AKS, and I crouched, and I started to shoot at it, but by the time I was into bullet 4 or 5, the view was completely obscured. I couldn't see anything. All the smoke coming out of the gun.
Ah.
I just kept it on line, and it got as far as lifting itself up on its back legs and trying to swipe me, but missed me. And then I just sort of turned to the left where it ended up and finished it off with the last few rounds. But the whole 30, right? I'm only guessing that I must have missed a few of the shots because, well, historically I seem to remember putting them down a lot quicker than that in AK.
Yeah, I think it's 20-25 rounds, isn't it?
I can hear it there now, I think. There's 8 SKS rounds to the head.
Yeah, it sounded like it was off to the right.
Yeah, I was thinking of dropping down there and filling water. See if it's far enough though. We're talking about the grasshopper. Yeah, I brought my AK out to try and kill the grasshopper on my shoulder. It's on the ground.
That bear's definitely off to the right.
Oh, that's not the way we were going, so...
Hopefully it means that there's not one up here.
There's potential for two. It sounds there to me now.
That's it. And there's another one, so it would be a different direction, but
I do have every confidence in the R12 being able to deal with it, though.
yeah. I'll just hide behind you.
Pepper a couple of shots at it, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well give you these.
Yeah. I can shoot exactly 7 and refill my mag.
Yep.
Thank you.
There's the rain.
Yay.
It looks quiet.
The looks can be deceiving.
Yep. In fact, I did exactly this run. I ran it up here. And it just came out of the... it just came out of nowhere. Didn't make any noises prior to it. It just... It was the same bear that scared you at that sign down there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Bacon. Good evening. I think we should get through here. Zombie just in front to the left. I'll go back and check the zombie. And of course, beware of mines.
Yes.
Zombies got nothing.
The marksman scope.
Do you?
Sure.
Looks like it's been looted. Yeah, it could well have been.
Got a damaged mine.
Damaged mine up. It does actually look really bad. I mean, from what I saw, there's a couple of rounds for you. Yeah, I'll pick them up. Or
Box of fox and a couple of loose rounds is all I got.
yeah, normally you get a gun here. But I don't suppose we wanted a gun. Or if
No,
we did,
we
it had to
could-
be compatible with what we've got. What we're
Yeah.
working with. 4 rounds on the ground now. Looks like they look a bit jiggered.
They are damaged, but they've only just gone damaged. I'm carrying this mine. Do I really want to be?
I mean, do I need to tell you what the answer to that is? If you want to place it, you've got to carry it. Oh, I've got pouches. I can carry it.
I've just thrown it here.
That was clever. Where?
On here somewhere. Ah, it's just here. It was in the air, as you said, pouches.
You have to be mindful of that.
Was that a mine pun?
Was yeah, pretty liked it.
Don't know how I feel about it. You want to set that up in Google Bush?
Google Bush. There's no
Yeah.
zombies got there. Okay, we'll do that. I'm for that. And then we'll go and sit out in the on the right on the south hills there. Watch it.
Yeah.
Because we get to see where the zombies are coming in, and we get to see someone explode. No zombie's going to walk over it.
Oh,
The only problem is it won't kill someone, so I'd have to put a grenade next to it.
I have a spare grenade.
Spare, or you have a grenade.
I have 2 grenades. Well, I have a
Oh,
spare
yeah.
grenade.
You don't mind it. No, I don't mind it either. wonder what Google AI would say about it. Planting a bush in Google bush. No, planting a mine in Google bush.
Ask it.
What would worry me more is if it knew what Google bush was.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Blades can go boom, yeah. They can't go boom on here though. Only the gold tops can go boom on the carrier bits.
Ah,
If you've got a nade, put them on your vest.
and yeah.
You'd angle them off.
Yes. I have won a couple of fights because people have loaded.
That guy exploded from
Yeah,
carrying his
that
blue
was
gas canister.
yes. Yeah, that would certainly the shock value on that would certainly would have been down for a week. Never waking up from that one. In fact, I think he was just waking up as I was trying to sort out.
Yeah, you've got your gun cleaning kit out. You was fixing it so it didn't jam.
Something like that. Motherfucker. We've got all the PvE action tonight. Wolves, bears. Next we'll get assailed by a pig.
Being chased by Doris.
We'll get bocked by a chicken.
I've got a Winchester. I'm alright.
Nice. Well, I'll commentate that blaze because I may not find anything, but a blaze up there, is it? Yeah. Cool.
Hey, Trev. Shit, I thought I nearly stood in a mine, but it's some SKS ammo.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Wally. Just a little bit off with the timing. Just a little bit. I did go prone. Going up, down, left. Oh, are you checking that thing?
That pipe. What? I just did something similar.
Those walls have gone quiet. Nothing up here. Hold on. What have we got?
Yeah.
We've got 8 more rounds. Slowly collecting the 308.
I reckon they wolves ran to somebody at Lopatino. They're about to come flying down those steps. Some sword. There's a sword and some chainmail.
Very nice. It was smooth. You're right. Never been smoother. Let's try that. Don't have the stamina available for a jump.
Just about.
There's a green ladder here. With a compass.
Another one down here, or is this just a...
In the saloon. Nothing. We get away clear of here and have a squeeze off because I've got cold.
Yeah. One stone.
Yeah, I told you that Starry Tents is the best place for a mine if I wanted to check on it frequently, because of the high traffic area and within sound distance. I think the second bit is neither here nor there. Sound is the same no matter where you are on the map. I think Starry Tents is not a good place for a mine.
No. Really poor to draw line of sight.
And the zombies will set it off. Jacket of mine's badly damaged. How that happened. DayZ, thank you. Oh, I haven't looked for any junk. I got completely sidetracked with the game. You got any junk, Toby?
Nothing new.
Well, it has to be something reasonably new. What about things on the other side of the desk? Your missus has got all sorts of helter over there.
Thing within reach.
Well, I'm not expecting you to be able to reach it, but if you spy it and say that would be good.
Okay, I have something.
You've got an item.
I have an item.
Toby's going to host. So we've got Guess the Junk. Basically, Toby's found something in his room. And he's going to drop it on his desk and it's going to make a noise. And everyone's got to try and guess what it is. There's no prizes. It's just for fun. There's no static Zeds there, no.
Did it? Did you hear it?
Really? Wait until I finish doing doingses, then do it again.
Then sending in Morse code message.
And then
Second.
that's someone wringing their clothes out in DayZ.
What type of clothing? I have to pick my mind up to do this.
Tyre repair kit. I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say.
How was it falling on the floor?
Hey, Oma.
It's not a thimble, Red. I have a pristine heat pack here if you want it. Warm.
Yeah. Please.
Oh, I thought I dropped it. Yeah.
Got this leather sewing kit to fix your boots.
Oh, yes,
One
please.
spin on it.
That'd be perfect. Do we want one more off the road?
I know there's been two guesses. Are they right?
No. I was dropping it another way.
Couldn't really
Drop it
tell with
that
that
way
one. Do it again. Okay. This deer stand's going to have some shotgun shells for me.
How many shells do you have?
6 plus 5.
Okay, so you're similarly constrained as I am with ammunition.
Yeah, we're not prolonged. We're not
Not
taking our
flush.
time with any fights. Is it a spring-loaded thingy-me bob?
No, there is no spring-loaded thingamybobs. Here's my green hoodie for green beanie for a shanker.
Ooh.
No, it is not a staple pull-out outer. Although I get why you would guess that.
We need duct tape, and we need... Oh, I've got duct tape, so we need a water bottle for suppression. Is it a ball pen cap, Toby?
No, it is not a ball pen cap.
Sorry, I didn't see you saying that first off. You still want to know what a spring-loaded thingamabob is? I think it
It's
was
a lot like it's a lot like a right-handed Ujima flip.
Savannah with a scope. Oh,
Oh.
shit, it's got a sport point. Keep with what you've got.
Yeah, I will take that was singular round out of it.
And now we've got two choices, really. We either go up that way to the summer camp, try and get the scope, or we go across that way to Lopatino to try and get the mag.
I could go to the scope and then back to Lopatino,
Yeah.
or Lopatino and then up to summer camp. I don't know what the best
No,
way.
we'll go this way first.
Isn't there some military down here? We've got the time.
We're no shortage of time.
It is not a bobbin of cotton. Just so not to confuse what FT was saying earlier, it is one of my things.
Don't you have a use for bobbing a cotton then, Toby?
No, can't say for shit.
It's a beard comb.
No, it is not.
I
But
looked
again,
before.
I can see the logic.
Is it a gel-mounted stuffed robin?
No. Was that just something you came up with, or was that actual?
That was just me, that was, yeah.
It is difficult to tell sometimes on YouTube.
Yeah, I did ask Toby if it was that, Molly. I missed it first time round. Hi, Rich, thank you. Is it a little tub of acrylic paint?
No, but going in the right direction.
Is it a paintbrush?
It is.
Yo, we got a winner! You know who's won?
You?
Yeah.
Well, it is your birthday.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, Molly, for the prompt.
Bonus points if you can guess the brand and the type of brush.
It's brown,
No, it's not actually.
green,
No,
yellow.
I'm not including the paint that's already on it, but no.
So it's got yellow paint on it, and it's a red brush.
No, it's actually got a bit of grey. Oh, there's a little bit of yellow in there. Blue, red, orange, green, brown. Although you combine enough colours, you just end up with brown anyway.
Hi, Phoenix. Thank you. I haven't got a clue what make the brush is going to be.
Yes, I paint all my Warhammer models with a 4-inch Wix brush.
I don't blame you. I would. Gets the job done quicker. In fact, I'd probably use a roller.
Cut them in Ron Seal and you're good.
Mongo's going to come back with an AI now. What's a popular type of model painting brush? The annoying thing is that the AI will probably get it right.
Yeah, well, it was spot on with Starry Tens, wasn't it?
That was a little bit more obscure.
Yeah, but I think that's also indicative of one of the one of the failings, you could say, with AI. The data sets and that they build them on are often based on what people think is good rather than what is actually good.
Uncle Husky, thank you. That's actually a hunting area, that. Big shed, well, that smallest shed that we just went into.
Well, we're hunting zombies.
Talking of zombies, I watched 28 Years Later. Seen it yet?
Not that one, no. Seen first two. What did you think?
I thought it was good. Ollie's googled it and she got Mig, Jimenez, or Artist Opus.
No.
Oh, you'll have to tell us then.
It's actually just a Citadel brush, which is the brand that Warhammer do, the Games Workshop do. I got it free with a magazine, so normally I'm just buying the cheap 50 brushes for 99p off of Amazon or wherever. The Artist Opus ones are pretty pucker, and I've thought about getting some in the past, but they're just too expensive for the rate I go through them.
Wolves, if you didn't hear them.
I did. Yes, they are basically the wicks of paintbrushes.
Zombie just pinged in at medical, so we should have a clear run.
Nice. Wolves to the left of me, wolves to the right of me. Back in this summer camp with you.
You on top or bottom?
Oh, you could be top.
If you see a better jacket, I'd be interested.
Roger. Just found a worn jacket.
Of the high insulation variety. I think that's all that spawns up this area.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I can't pick it up. It's in a second.
Okay.
Oh, there's one in this last one as well, the pristine.
You may have sent a zombie down to you inadvertently.
You did. Yes, there's one in there with that zombie, or one in two down.
Is it both same state?
Nope, the one with the zombies is pristine. I don't know what the
Zombie.
status of the other one.
Fucking hell.
And two of them up there. Oh shit!
It's those wolves, Toby.
Oof. Low on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just as you open the door.
You not get a scope, I take it. Thank you, Ziggy.
No, I did get a box of ticket though.
Right.
You need some?
Rangefinder here.
Nice.
Have battery. Do you have a spare one?
There's some pristine cargo pants over here. I do. But
I'm all brown, so I'm
there's-
going to stick with what I've got.
There's your battery.
Yes.
Jump. Let me open these rounds. Your half. Oh, look at you. Picking them on you. On your backpack.
Well, look at that.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
That's some proper 28.
That was 28. That was, yeah, perfect.
Fucked up there.
It's a little mini horde. I love it.
And the fact that they're all tracking towards that that little area there.
The little homestead.
Look at my eyes, are you? Into my eye.
Like a cat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a crash site to the left of it.
Oh yeah,
I think we go there for the org mag, don't we?
I think we do. Just on the getting close to the Tissy Gap, but I don't think it's going to be.
Oh well, we have to risk it if we want the loots.
Yeah. At that point, do we then go to the back down to Lopidina, or do we go to the Civvy Barracks and then Grish, then Starry?
think if we commit to this, then we just cut across the back and do the other summer camp that's over that way. And we've got all the hunting houses up that junction.
Yeah. True.
Lapatino is quite good because it's got the tier 4 spots and also the convoy potential, but
Well, but the one time we don't go, the convoy will definitely be there.
yeah, there's not a lot else once we get there. We kind of run out of hunting gear stuff once we've gone past there.
Yeah. We still do need a bit of that, don't we?
Well, we just specifically need scope for you. And we could go into the town here and hit the Mongo store. Potential.
Yeah.
And then
There's also potentially there's a DMR at the crash site, and that sorts me out because I've got the huntsman scope.
and a mag.
Scope. I don't have a mag. I'll be
You can
chained.
just chamber it. Yeah. We do this hunting house and then shop and then out the back and up into those trees, and we can look across a lot better that way.
Yeah.
Hi, Mommy. I don't know who gifted the sub there, but thank you. Birthday wishes. Savannah with 3 in it. Thank you, Strider.
Another tennis flag ball on him. Is there a well near here?
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, I'll just cross the road. You're right. I hug those trees really, but zombies are there. I think we have to actually just go straight onto this rather than look onto the hill. Someone there, I think. Just moved from the left to the right. I've just seen someone move. Going into the thick trees to the right.
I'm just ahead of you.
Yeah. Could have been a zombie, I suppose, because there is a zombie there now. Like zombies spawning in and running. See zombies out in the field to the left. I didn't see them before. I don't see how the person... It could have been a person if the zombie's that close, is what I'm saying. The zombie would have aggroed.
Yeah.
So let's go in. Let's push in. Hi, Spiller. Yeah, I was when I used to play with Running Manor. My missus' birthday on the 20th, his on the 21st, and mine on the 22nd. Picked up 2 plums, so I'm actually going to go into those trees where I thought I saw them go.
Okay. Anything?
I'm looking, but yeah, I think you can go in. There's a zombie right on the edge of the tree line. I didn't go into the tree, so I don't want to aggro it. Just going into that tree line now because that zombie came to me anyway. I thank you, Rich. Thank you very much. Yeah, note in here.
Doesn't look like it's been looted. There's no gun, but there's cloaks, shrugs, and all sorts of stuff. Where am I coming out?
Yeah, the way you are. In those trees, basically, to your left. A zombie on me.
Yeah.
check Carnival and then work our way out from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cinema experience wasn't too great. I got a double seat, so I was very comfortable. But once the lights had come up at the end, you saw what of a shithole it was. Not specifically the fault of the cinema owners, I suppose. More the people that go there and just have no respect at all. But they, you know, you'd think they'd be able to clean these sort of things, and they had ceiling lights in place that were too bright. Very dark film. They just distracted you all the time.
There was a lot of it was shot on like iPhone and that, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the actual quality of the production and the film itself, you wouldn't really be able to tell. That's just because phones are so good now, I suppose. But they're not normally. Yeah, I mean, it was that didn't detract from it by any means. Added to it.
No. I think it kind of leans to that style of movie, and as well the fact that shooting like that, you're on such a small. Your rigs and that are just so much smaller that you're not going to destroy and trample the area, and you want that. You want to get that vibe, don't you? Because it's a movie, you know. The countryside is has the countryside been in touch for nearly 30 years.
Z, thank you for the host. Welcome those coming over.
But is it the cinema in town?
Yeah, but it is a new one.
But it's still good sort of 10 years old, isn't it?
It's been around a while,
a...
but it's not. But you were around. I don't even think there was one.
Oh yeah. I think it's actually in the same place, isn't it? It's the old one.
Yeah. It was the old one was. You'd always go to Nottingham because the old one was so shit. It's better than that.
Yeah.
I'm just being a bit. I don't know. I like to watch a film in complete comfort and be able to do anything that I want. And even if there's one person there that's annoying, it's more people than I need. So, and the people behind kept on kicking the fucking chair, and I nearly. It wasn't a family outing. People to the right went for a piss 3 times. One of the times, one of the guys that went out like he was some sort of. He was so over exaggerated. He was like bent over half almost, so that he wouldn't disturb the view, and he was doing these massive, great big steps while crouched down.
Probably couldn't see the fucking floor.
And but yeah, I don't know. It's just there was only like 10 people total in the whole of the showing. How's the stream been? We've been alright. We've just been getting kit together so we can take on the world.
At the moment, we have just enough kit to take on a small gathering. Not quite the world.
No. Happy birthday to today's longest serving mega big sausage player.
That's one way of putting it.
Thinking that. We don't have any specific plans. No, there's not anything. It's just DayZ being DayZ. So we have things that we're looking for. So we're trying to get a scope and a Winchester for Toby. We're trying to find a water bottle so I can suppress my Winchester. DayZ has very much potential for giving us a few side quests here and there. I need another hat, Toby, and a face covering if you find anything.
Oh, some pristine gloves. Not
These are
quite a
alright.
face covering.
Don't have a I don't have a belt or a side carry thing, but I don't want the all jazzed up one that I just saw.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and I'm thinking, no.
Up and away.
Mm.
Yeah, I think your best chance for water bowls is to go through all the industrials.
Yeah. Or pick them off the corpses of your enemies.
Well, that is actually the best supply.
It is supply and demand. In one nice little neat package.
But as a film and as an experience, it was a good film. But I've bought into that whole 28 days franchise, I suppose you'd call it. The sort of film that I enjoy. And it seemed it left it open for almost like it was in two parts. There was going to be another. The potential was there for another. A part 2, if you like, but I don't quite know how. When you do things based on number 28, it's quite difficult to make.
Yeah, they
the next one.
kind of missed the 28 months later, didn't they?
Yeah. "28 days after 28 years, I suppose, but then it starts getting confusing. Not played in a while, it looks different. I have got night settings on, which makes it look more vibrant.
And it is a low light server. Quite nice.
They're turning all first person servers into bright night servers.
Hey. Would be nice rather than stumbling around with your hands in front of you.
Yeah, we may be able to find some new homes. Not be cheesed as much.
You didn't think you were going to go for the watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon.
No.
Run and grab me for a second.
Yeah. Right, I suppose I know how to navigate to the summer camp from the last house. So we find the last house. Then we are really going to just be spinning around and coming back.
Last house, that sounds like the title of a quest.
It's over here somewhere.
Something to the left there, through the trees.
No.
Down to our right.
No, it's one of the lonely houses. It's near these rocks here. You asked AI. Yes, the direct sequel to the movie 28 Years Later, which was released in June 2025, confirmed as titled 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. Scheduled for release in theatres on January the 16th, 2026. That's quite soon. You could have been one of the zombies. It was filmed around your area, wasn't it? This is the last house. Go in if you want. Hang out. Look, I'm crouched in a tree. The zombie's tearing his way towards me.
Yeah, but you smell nice.
Right, up to the deer stand up here, and away we go.
I am running a little low on 9mm.
Okay. Well, one of the benefits of going at the tail end of a run of a film like that is it is quiet in the cinemas. So, as I say, there was only 10 people.
haven't been to the cinema in ages. Well, not to see something that the kids didn't want to watch.
No, I've not been for a long time. To the right. I mean, it's a film I'd recommend, but it's also a film that I don't really want to talk about because it's hard to talk about it without giving spoilers away. It's just such a current film that I'm not even if you'd seen it, Toby, I wouldn't want to discuss it with you. You know what I mean? It's just not fair. But I'd happily discuss it with people that's watched it.
Yeah, well, it's one of those. Well, I imagine it's like with the first movie, it's one of those movies. The enjoyment of watching it is the plot unraveling as you're going as the movie's proceeding. Like,
I think with the
'Cause it
first,
is
the first one was just really good. You got attached to the characters.
yeah,
DayZ! Thank you very much for the tier 3.
weapon cleaning kit here. Some. Yeah.
Good evening. Thank you. Hi, Sean. I think I'm outside your... Are you trying to find space still in there?
No, I'm not trying.
Just
I'm
tinkering.
opposite. Yeah, I'm opposite. I'm not trying to find space. I'm just repairing up a couple of bits. Weapon cleaning kit in here, and it was.
You wanted me to do something about that?
No. It's fine.
Or have you've utilised it and now you're...
Yeah, I was go using like 3/4 of it, and I was gonna leave the rest.
I'll just go and check your back room.
Thanks. There are 2 different press vests, aren't there?
Yeah, dark and light.
Yeah, the dark's heavier.
Oh, what? There seems to be a post-aggro zombie over there.
That'll be because it's got stuff in it.
Big old Bertha's post-aggro. I don't know if we've caused that. Come out and... let me see.
Yeah, I'm with you. The other zombie that's there doesn't seem to be pissed off.
God, no way around. That way, anyway.
We're going through the end.
Go check the summer camp. And start on the military. Oh no, you're on the summer camp.
Yeah, sorry, I was ahead of you.
In the left one.
Go on the right one.
Let's go Starry Yard. You can always hook back down and go to the check the I think once we've done Starry Yard we kind of give up on the long range scope and try and drag it.
Yeah,
Not give up, but
I know what you mean. Deprioritise it.
yeah. Not gonna do Tizzy, no.
It's a good way to waste a night, though.
What, go to Tizzy?
No, doing what we did. Got some honey.
I got a repair kit for your ghillie suit.
Oh, thank you.
Oof. Thought that was a landmine. There's the repair kit.
Yeah. I'll, you have this. You have some of this honey while I repair that up. Yeah, that's better. Need to repair anything up?
No, I don't think so. There's a base up here, or was.
There was variety. That's a cheeky fucking spot.
Hmm. Can't exactly see there being many people coming past here though, for you to shoot at.
No, but it's worth having, I think, still. This was the one upside of the org with the A1 org with the scope on it is you can put a ghillie wrap on it and it not obscure the iron sights.
Yeah. Incredibly close.
Yeah. So close, in fact, that when I turned around and faced away from it, it sounded further away. The audio, where the audio cut off.
Busy town.
That was where we were, wasn't it?
Or is it the summer camp? Oh, it's the summer camp, yeah. Yeah, we got in and out of there quick.
Yeah.
Sharp right timing.
Yeah. Good thing we didn't spend 20 minutes chasing that aggro zombie around.
Where are you? Fuck off.
Hey,
Oh,
fucking
shit.
It's her
What?
birthday. It's her birthday. Let's party like it's her birthday.
I heard that. I heard something back here. I put my that's one of the cups off my ear because I was just scratching my ear. So I was thinking, fuck, that's some direct comms.
Nothing to see here. Kimberly. And Luth, thank you very much as well.
Have my heart pumping.
Well, he got us both. Good. Out there skiing she was. I've got 4 heat packs. Do you want one?
I'll take one, thanks. What was that pistol at?
Hmm? Did you say sorry?
I was wondering what the pistol ammunition was.
Oh, it's just 22. Blanket, thank you for gifting 5 subs. 5 gifted members. Spares, Yepo, Magugu, Hank, and Nova. Don't know if you can see him, but there's a guy in a ghillie following you. I keep on losing him. But the good thing is he's supposed to be following me.
Yes. Where are you? Got some of this spaghetti?
Seeing as we're going 50-50s. That's about all the hunting houses I'm aware of. Oh, there's a deer stand. Do you want to check that? Should do, actually. Just as easy to have a scope as not. All up at Starry Har, feeling adventurous. Well, we've been pushed this way by lack of scopage. But it's okay.
Nope. Pants.
There's Rory.
Actually, nobody in the chat will get that one.
Oh. Your birthday is also my birthday. Your birthday, Gangrel. music that I've never heard before. It sounded like a... First of all, I thought it was a crash site, and then a car. You thought the same, yeah. The music hasn't come in, so maybe it was.
I didn't hear shit.
Well, you would have heard something, I think, if it was a car, because you got your new headphones.
Yeah.
You could hear a pin drop in Berezino, so... Hi, Stompsy, thank you.
You got a leather sewing kit?
Now you use the last one on your boots.
They're damaged again.
Mine's not. What boots have you got?
Oh, well, no, I swapped them out. Swapped them out for some worn hunter boots. That's what happened.
You'll have a bit of length and time in those, more than I will in my hiking. Hope it's been a good while. The missus went out, so left me sort of to my own devices. Perfect, really. That's a bit unfair.
You in the cricket, kick back, watch a couple of streams, play a bit of WoW.
But you won't watch the cricket. Shoulder cricket.
Shoulder cricket.
Absolutely, yeah. I got one book, a pair of slippers that I'm wearing, and a replacement electric razor thingamajigly. It's actually got a USB charger, so I can't really go wrong with that. It's the same as the phone. Shotgun shells, I'm going for them.
Yes, it is. There you go. You are now more lethal.
Did I get cranes for my book? Bit cheeky, innit, that?
Just a little. There are some words in it. Oh,
Right, where do we need to go?
I don't know. Down these rocks, it will mean that nothing bad will ever happen.
Fell asleep watching Zelly today. You were camped up in a good spot, watching zombies spawn in at 400 metres, but no players showed up. Then you just fell asleep. That's just a turn of phrase you use.
Or was it some sort of RP server?
Sat there all greased up in a ghillie suit in real life.
I keep you nice and warm. You could fall asleep in it.
Yeah, the problem is when the wolves come in, you have to get up onto the old tramolator and start running.
the last place where we potentially could have ran into somebody would have been around the castle Lopetino area, because we had those walls and none of them turned up.
True that.
At the moment, we are so far north. I have no fucking clue where we are.
Well, we'll start to get an idea as we get to the bottom of this tree line. One of the hunting houses we normally hit.
Yeah, so I'd have half a clue.
Yeah.
Something else we did earlier.
Might be. Yes, it is. Yeah, we'll go to the left then.
Like, I know we're vaguely we're tracking south because the sun, but yeah.
I wasted, thank you. Older man, better than daddy. Thank you for not saying that. Broke your arm falling off a ladder. What's a siding on the garage? Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
bit of a shade down. Like a little lean-to against the garage. Like normally, I think a garage would be the siding.
Hold on one moment, FT. Why does it say you don't have Frostline? Because this account does not. I can check the settings, yeah. It's like a panel. A siding is placed on the outside of exterior walls to beautify it. It's fine. It does lag a little bit in some of the massive cities, like very, very big cities. Novo and probably Cherno. But I think that's more down to the fact that I'm streaming and recording. But if you want to improve how DayZ runs, these are the two key things to change. Those two things there. Lower those. Okay, press and play. I'm in.
Me too.
The FPS is anywhere from 100 down to... Even though I say I get problems in big cities, it drops... It doesn't drop the FPS, it just drops for performance. So you kind of... Really, really strange. It's sort of almost like little micro stutters. FPS still maintains at 60.
Your monitors are 60 FPS, aren't they? So anything above that is
I don't think the main one is. I don't actually know the specs of it, but it's the newest one. The side ones, that doesn't matter about.
no.
Where are we going? So I'm doing this in reverse. There's a house here. Where are we going? Look at IO. And that's the last one over there.
Is there a Ural just in front of us?
Yeah, it's a spawn one. I've checked that a couple of times. Has anyone dumped stuff off in it? It is a mobile base. It's got not many operational wheels unless people have the same been working on it. What specs have I got? Exclamation mark specs should give you the answer, I think.
What I would say, just seeing in chat to talk about, is that 4070, that 9900K will be bottlenecking that 4070 Ti, and the motherboard will be running an older version of PCIe, so it'll be bandwidth locked on that as well. Because I recently upgraded and I kept the same GPU and I unlocked an extra 20 or so frames, an extra about an extra 20 FPS. The hunting has been a little bit disappointing.
Very much. The deer stand over here though that will save the day. Nope. Just a jacket. That was an elaborate fucking way of getting out of the deer stand.
I like the way more elaborate from down here.
Want to check these barracks, or do you want to bypass them and then look back at them?
I don't think we really need anything from them, do we?
Other than a plate, no. Getting to the sort of time where we ought to really be finding some people and shooting them in the lead.
Yeah.
We've laid the groundwork. I mean, we can go back via the clit house on the hill and then through to castle and then hit Grish on the flip.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
What's your counter thoughts?
well, my counter thoughts is just go straight to Grish, and like at this point, without the hunting scope, the Winchester's kind of like the Blaze is the better one to have the port scope on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we still hit the clit house, and then it's just whether or not we cut through the trees to go to the castle that can also not only just have Winchester, could also have the scope. But if we go through the trees and hit the deer stand and dealer shack near the outskirts of Grish, we can just continue and see if we can get involved. There's also a deer stand up on this hill as well, just on the next to the train track.
Yeah.
But caught me running across that road quite so freely on the many cars server.
You'd definitely be looking left and right.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I have a habit of doing it anyway, just because it's open and people may be coming out as well.
I'll have a look back if you want to do
Yeah.
the deer stand. Yeah, they got out. Help. Eccentric Enchanter. Tried in a 67-month resub. I only sub for the birthday presents. Happy birthday, FT. Thank you. I can put the draw distance. I can put both of those on full on this setup if I'm not doing everything else. It'll run okay like that. It'll run more than okay. But the graphics card is re-encoding to 936. The CPU's doing the legwork for the YouTube stream, and then also got NVIDIA Shadowplay. Fucking hell. NVIDIA Shadowplay doing recording at 4K. So there's a lot going off. Thank you, Ziggy. Nothing back that way, so I'm going towards the house.
Yep.
Into a mini tower. It's actually in an Antec 1200 case of beauty. And Peter kill.
I was really when I was looking at getting a case for this thing, I originally was like, have I still got that Antec 900? Because that thing had a big whacking 200mm fan on the top, and all the front grills would be perfect to just cut out the 5 1/4 drive bays and mount in an AIO on there.
And you didn't.
No, I then quickly remembered that I'd actually chucked it out when I moved.
Shows some pretty solid design that you could use a case from 15 years ago. Probably start making those.
Yeah, that was 2006, I think.
Wasn't that one?
The 1200 was the successor, wasn't it?
I think they did them both. They were both similar sort of. I think it was as much a successor as the server case variant, whereas that was sort of like the home user.
Because wasn't the 900 had the it had an angled front, and a flat cutout bit with a rubber mat in there. You could put stuff on there.
Yeah, you could put your
Before
pint
it
on
got
there.
topped. What? That's what the display was for. Cup holder. And then, but the 1200 didn't just have the fan, sort of the fan shroud was just raised. Shroud and grill was raised up.
Much
It
more of a
wasn't
square
sort of-
box.
Yeah, it wasn't
rectangular.
angled. I think the 1200, the front's flush, isn't it? Whereas I think the 900 had sort of those triangular bits on them.
Yeah, and it stood a lot taller, and it had more bays and more space, more variety to the, well, not variety, but more. You had more an ability to ram as much shite in as you liked.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like one of those things. It's
Actually, got two 1200s in here,
oh, nice.
and I've got a
Combine them together, you get 2400.
and I've got a Alienware one just by my left. That was the one that I used before the 1200. The Alienware is another Antec one inside there, I think, but it's got an Alienware fascia, big green thing that looks like an alien. And that's
But is it
actually my
Alienware
footrest.
or is it Alienware or is it Dell?
No, it's a Dell. It's a Dell with an Alienware top on it. That's actually my footrest. I've got my foot on top of it now. It's my. I'm sitting back in my chair footrest though, so I better bring my foot back down to optimal gaming performance position.
Tactical positioning.
Yeah, I need to be able to grip, otherwise I might shit myself.
But thinking about it, right, this build, every other PC I've built before, I've had to rimp and scrape on, compromise on bits. But I've never compromised on the case. I think I've always had like a case that's generally a case it's a bit different, and not something that, you know, a lot of people would have.
Can I split those tablets?
I've got the inventory space.
What's the button? Right click in it?
Yeah. Is it
I'm
just
chucking them on
is
the
it just
floor.
good?
There's inventory space. See if you can split them down.
There you go. Me too. Thank you.
Hi JW.
Like even this case here now is a little bit bigger than I was kind of expecting it to be.
But like I said to you about your case, the problem I'd have with it would be the fact that it's got the Dayglow shit going off and it's on the desk.
Yeah, I have toned down the lights now, but it doesn't really bother me.
No. I mean, you'd probably get used to something like that, but I'm very light sensitive, and it would be all I would be seeing. Them on the floor for you. That was very English of you, FT, pronouncing JW as JW. It happened naturally as well. Right, I'm going half a shroom and dropping it. It went yellow, so I'm topping up. I'm full stomach now. Planted that for you.
Thanks.
See how fast it grew back? I think there's just a hat up the deer stand, but I'm going up anyway.
It's just a hat in the.
Someone's dropped some patrol panties. Right, now we're getting into the business end of things. Happy birthday, Dick Splash. Thank you very much. Hadge. I'll just say that. Supposed to be on front page and supposed to be respectful. Not swear, by the way. Even though we haven't really said anything different than normal. Oh no, that wasn't to chat. That wasn't chat not being. Chat can say whatever they like. Yeah, Toby's all over that F word. I've been very good. I can't help what Toby says, can I? I just say it wasn't me. It was me mate.
Sorry, I don't even recall swearing.
Drop the old MF. Like I say, don't worry about it. I would have said to you beforehand if I wanted you to curb your language. I think it's fine. It's not like we're swearing every 2 seconds.
Just enough swearing to still keep the PG rating.
Well, that 28 years later is a 15, and in the first 10 minutes they dropped the C-bomb. It's twice.
Going out strong.
They drop loads of dongs in 28 years later. You don't really see them though. They're just sort of flapping in the wind.
I guess that's one side of things that potentially isn't. Isn't
Oh,
sorry, that wouldn't be exposed. Like 28 years, you know, your community will become sort of quite isolated. You would potentially develop your, your own
28-inch cock.
no, your own sort of language to a degree. You know, some of your words would potentially change, particularly considering, you know, after 28 years, what? Anybody younger than 28 is born entirely after that apocalypse, and most of the people before, unless they're really old, so if they're like sort of, you know, my age, they'd be what? And when the apocalypse came around,
You can see where both chats are going. 28 inches later from both YouTube and on Twitch. And Wasted watched film and was on Dong Watch. That's very clear.
sounds like one of those shows where you work with the cops of traffic cops or something like that. There doesn't appear to be any convoy down there. I'm not seeing any movement. That garage door remains firmly closed.
The one that the guy hidden is open.
Yeah, I can't actually see the door, so I just took a gamble.
View count's high because we're on front page Wasted. So there's probably only about 100 people here. It's 1,000 on Twitch homepage. Wondering what the heck's going on. Why are we talking about 28-inch cocks? Might be quite short-lived this time on the front page, I don't know. So, from here, that town offers us nothing. Other than the Mongo store that might have a scope. I think, it might have some 9mm at the PD if you wanted to do that.
Actually, yeah, let's go to the PD and then we can jimmy on down to Starry Way, I guess.
Yeah, Calvin Starry, yeah. Let's do it.
Actually, pleasantly surprised with that sport scope. You could probably hit a target at 300 meters.
Ranges to 2.
Okay, so do them.
Oh, I was muted. Does official still have cheaters? The whole game has cheaters, and official, they are way more blatant than they would be on community. And there's no form of admin to deal with them. So it's completely reliant upon Battle Eye, which bans in waves. Historically, what you tend to find happens is once they've put some anti-cheat or done one of the ban waves in place, so it's usually at the end of a patch cycle when they do it, you have probably anywhere between 3 to 5 weeks of reasonably cheat-free gaming on official, and then the cheats become available and people start rebuying them, downloading them, and shit goes south pretty quickly. Okay, to that dance. Thank you.
I'm in the BD. Leather sewing kit in here.
Worth it.
Yeah, I've not really got the space. That's the problem.
Coming in. The door's locked. I'm in ruined back. I've hustled a few jimmies. Where is it?
Little
Okay.
French house over here. Oh, don't pick it up yet.
Won't let me anyway.
Thank you.
I'll just sit here for a minute or two until they calm down. Ross? Better remember to wish me happy birthday in 3 days' time. 3 days' time will be on a Friday. I'll be here. You're here, I'll remember.
If you remind him, he'll remember.
No, that's not what I said. Stop sprinting around up there. You really are pissing these zombies off. Actually, I think I'm going to go out and deal with them. I just came out and they've all calmed down. Except for that one that hasn't. I opened the door for you.
Okay. Sort him out.
In the Mongo store. Oh my fucking days, there's a fucking zombie there.
Topping up with water, or we...
No, I don't think so. We've got enough tabs to do it. Get out of here.
Yeah. I've got a liver pate. Well, yeah, I know you were a little low, weren't you?
I've still got bits and bobs of food that I haven't been using, so...
Yes. And that's CR75.
I'm off and away, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just coming out.
I'm gonna hit the cow shed. See if there's any water around it.
Yep.
The bottles.
I've got nearly a mag's worth of ammo out of that.
Thank you, Trev. Good night. It's a rare glow plug.
I could show you where we've seen him.
Show what?
I could show you where we've seen him if we go down to the low walls.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and then you go and go in the place where I was. I don't actually know where it was. Oh, look at the state of this. I need to have a quick sort out. It's just ridiculous. I think I've got some ammo for you in amongst this lot somewhere.
Cool.
Two rounds if it's worth it.
Always worth it. Stack of 6 there as well, or are they?
Stack of 5 there for you, yeah. Even though they were there. I think that's everything. Well, I've got a pair of pliers in my inventory. Oh, positively floating around now.
Mm.
Yeah, some 9. Come over to me. Have you got them?
Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Chonka. Yo. Hi, Matty. Two parrots sat on a perch. One turns to the other and says, "Can you smell fish?" Hey, that's a fish joke. Two snowmen in a field. One turns to the other and says, "Can you smell carrots?" Not a fish joke. Two fish in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Did you recently just tell that one on video?
It's a good one. It's worth another outing, I can tell you. What, isn't a perch a type of fish? No, we operate in inches, feet and inches, not millimetres. Russell, kill.
Trying to work in millimeters.
I can operate in millimetres. I just know that 30 centimetres or 300 mil is 12 inches, and then you can work a lot of stuff out from there, can't you?
Yeah, knowing the conversions as well.
Don't know what point it would be useful.
Well, when somebody asks you how far in miles is 16 kilometres.
16 kilometres is 6 miles,
10 miles.
I guessed. I wouldn't have been far out, would I?
6 miles is 10k.
Right.
6 point something miles.
Haley Nicole, thank you for the pride. Very much.
5.
Oh, look at that! Look at that view count. We've gone. You know, on the spinny carousel thing on the front page. When you go to the front, you get even more people. And I think it must spin you through, like with probably about 5 other people. So every 2.5, 3 hours, you get front page viewing. So if anyone goes onto Twitch front page now and starts listening, they will hear us talking. We are actually the face of Twitch right now, Toby.
Okay. Now I feel uncomfortable.
Well, it's only 3,200 people.
Oh, okay.
Does that make you feel any better? It's only the same sort of amount of people that tune into sort of local radio stations around here.
Yeah, and I can count the times I've been on local radio stations without using my hand.
Isn't it 1.6k per mile, so 16 kilometres or 10 miles? Hi, Sam.
That is correct.
Probably what you said, actually. You said 6 was 10.
Yeah, 10 kilometres is 6.5 miles. 6 miles? How about?
Right, well, the other night, someone shot us from up here, and we're going to have a look at what sort of angles they had. Where do you want to be? Do you want to be me while I be the killer?
Yeah, I want to get to that position first so I can see, line you up with where I saw them for all of 3 frames.
Do you want me on the low walls? So we're supposed to both clear the low walls first.
Yeah.
Now, Toby's reviewed his footage, and he has actually seen Bigfoot for all of 3 frames. So he knows where he was shooting from, and he was moving after just shot me. So he knows exactly the position he was at. Said he was at the top of this T, which is here, isn't it? But you're just doing some searching first.
I've just been searching. I'm here. So here, where I saw him, but I saw him come out from here. So from behind this bush that I'm behind now, he then comes, well, sort of back here actually, or comes across to there. You were down.
Oh, you see me a piece of piss, I think. There's no cover from those things. It's like looking through a window.
You were just down. You got shot at.
I was the other side of the road.
Yeah, you got shot here. Then you zipped through this gap. You went prone. Just. Yeah.
Piece of piss.
But he was behind the bushes.
But he might have moved. And he got a shot on me when we was running down there.
Yeah. But the shot, like he was back up, but he was behind the bush when he took that last shot, because he came out after you exploded. Like you exploded, I looked at you, then I zoomed back up the hill. That's when I saw him running down.
But as you say, it could have been more than one. That could have been his mate you saw. And the person that was actually shooting was actually more in this position here.
Yeah, well, the footage is now on that drive for you to look at. But I looked all the way along here, and I didn't see shit. It was literally those 3 frames where he was in.
Hey. Trev, you're supposed to have gone. Thank you very much. Night. I don't see a sign of anything over there. I don't actually see a single zombie. Let's go. So if we get shot at again. I'm actually going to run down this tree line this time.
Because the thing is, when I got shot, I was actually down here. I came up to here, actually to here, to look up the tree line, and I was
Again, I think
down.
your head's showing. Even down,
down
here.
here, laying like that.
Oh. But you wouldn't... Yeah, as Mongo just pointed out, the grass wouldn't rent. If they had a shot on you, they had a shot on you. I don't know, thank you. Catch you later, Phoenix. Oh, I've got a hip pack. Look at me go. Oh, by the way, I changed my hat. Not just now, but about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, I totally noticed. Didn't say
Good,
anything.
good.
I'm just slightly bluer than your old one.
Not as white, I think I'll put it, as like to say. But the fact it's got a white stripe on it might actually make it worse.
With my target.
Well, if it's all one colour, it can merge a bit, but when there's sort of stripe of it like that, I think it comes out a bit more for now. Oh, you spotted some loot. Oh, we're planting the mine up there, aren't we?
Yeah, you can actually see Google Bush from here.
Not so sure as I'm happy about sitting here though. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
I think it's a
And
bit
it's
better.
only an 800 meat shop.
We ain't taking any shots though, are we? We're just watching.
I was just watching.
Where do you think would be best to watch from? Yeah?
Here or the southern hill, but well, that kind of scuppers that.
Did it not just hit the town?
As the tree.
Google
it's
Bush
just
is
the
still
town.
available. But no one's going to go in it now because they can't look at the town.
Yes.
Why would that do that?
Just to fuck with us.
It's like watching some children play with a football and then taking it away. I mean, there was no one there anyway, so let's go. I suppose we're going to the split for the time being. Well, it didn't hit military, no, but people use Google Bush to sort of survey the whole town, not just to check military. Oh, we could probably go that way actually. For convoy.
Nope.
ICG, thank you. Ataraxia, Tuesday night maintenance on Steam.
Demonance.
Died to a bear in the middle of the Northwest Airfield. Incredible. It's incredible it got that far. They spawn in the hills near Grishino, which is probably 2 kilometres away. Then the other side, it's absolutely miles away. I mean, it's possible someone's dragged a bear there by a car. Got the game, tried playing it. I'm clueless. Yeah, there's no user manual. Kind of either have to look at guides on YouTube or figure it all out. Ziggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Too wasted. Should we plant this anyway?
Can do.
It's not like. Not like, I mean, we don't need to come back then, do we?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it's getting ever so big. Hmm. It's a little bit awkward.
Not letting you do it.
Well, I've got a spot, but I'm not so sure as people are going to actually trigger it from
You
there.
could cut Google Bush down and plant it, and then after respawn, it will come back.
Which will be tomorrow. There's just a little spot there then.
Fly, 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 fly. No fucking shit!
Ooh ee wah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Thank you, Molly.
Made me jump for a second. Back over to you. You don't want these grenades as well, aren't you? Before you
No,
plant
I've
that.
put a grenade down.
I got another spare one I can put down.
I only need one.
No, that's two. Double the fun. Tick 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 tick.
Oh, you ain't seeing that. You ain't seen that, right?
I'm not gonna have a look now.
The ticking stopped.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you can do it, prone. You have to be stood up. Thank you, Willie.
Right, the next person to go into Google Bush is going to get launched into orbit.
Not good, that isn't. Pretty evil. Giving it a 65% chance. Okay. So since we're front page on Twitch and got nearly 4,000 viewers, we're going to go and sit in a bush, and I'll leave my scope pointed towards there and leave you in charge, Toby.
Okay, thanks.
And when I come back, we'll be off the front page carousel and we'll be down to 1,000 viewers, and I'll blame you entirely.
Yeah. Well, I highly expect somebody to go in there and opt out. I don't expect them to die because, what, the grenades will despawn after 4 or 5 hours.
Someone's going in there and inside 4 or 5 hours. We're watching it.
Yeah, the same way they went up that deer stand within 4 or 5 hours.
I mean, I've been killed in that bush multiple times.
Yeah, it's over a span of years.
Yeah, but I've only been in there for a matter of minutes. Yeah, I was saying that, Wasted. I think that's the way they work it. So they get you get chosen for a particular, or you choose a particular date and time, and you can do much of the 8 hours that's available, and then they spin you round on that carousel. If you're on the front, if you're the one that's on the main video window, your views will skyrocket.
Spinning you right round.
I saw Art Raiders. I saw some footage of it. It did look a bit interesting. I don't know if this is actually the best place to watch it from, is it? I think it's probably better to watch it from, you know, where that ghillie snuck up on you. Remember? Was he a ghillie? He dropped his ghillie, hadn't he? He snuck up on you and started talking to you and scared the shit out of you. We'll check for Novi zombies anyway. Looks clear.
Actually, you can see Google Bush from here.
Yeah, I'm not so sure as I'm happy about staying in this position to watch it though.
No.
Let's go to the other spot.
It's weird how over time sort of favourite spots change, popular spots might change.
What, in your front room?
No, like it used to be that line that over there.
Oh,
used
just
to
up
be
here,
like
yeah.
This line and the line over there, and then now we're seeing more people down by the split.
Well, it offers a view of both Sabors, doesn't it? So it is actually a really good spot. Hi, Lessa, thank you. Game files, we've got 4 hours for the nade.
That one was from the game file, not from the AI.
Mongo's got all sorts of things at his fingertips. Thank you, Glenn. Good evening. I was playing Warsong Gulch the other day, and I'm a 49 Paladin. This is going to be boring for a lot of people, so apologies. It's mainly for Toby and any other WoW enjoyers. WoW Classic, and I'm not even twinked up, but I'm at the top end of the bracket. And there are there's not many people going in at that level, so you only get like 5 or 6v6 at most. And we was battering the shit out of the other team, and one of them started messaging me saying, "Oh, you're just a paladin that just uses hammer adjusters every 30 seconds for a 6-second stun. You just got no skill." It was hitting all this lot, and he was a 49 shaman. Like,
That's the pot calling the kettle.
can't quite see it from there, so I'm moving a bit further. Nope. Not quite. Still not. It's not a great position anyway. We might have to go onto the
Basically,
very
we are
edge.
going to be on the south.
Go onto this edge. Yeah, I got it here. So I'll finish my little story, and he's messaging me saying during the game, with me also like being really, really aggressive and abusive as well, swearing his head off at me. I'm trying to reason with him, saying you're just toxic. All your team's doing is crowd controlling me. I said, we're playing Warsaw Gulch. The objective of the game is to capture the flag. We're just playing the objective. He went, no, but you're just making the game toxic. People are going to leave because of you, your team. Why do you keep coming in with those high-level players and coming in as a group? I said, I just queue on my own. They just happen to be here. He really was going for it, and he was holding me personally to blame for that, for the fact that PvP on that server is going to die because of me. And because I crowd control and use peels for Warsaw Gulch, actually play the objective. I just flabbergasted. I just couldn't read it.
But he's a shaman. That is literally his job in Warsaw.
Well, in this particular version, that they pretty much one tap or two tap anything using Wind Fury shit.
Yeah.
Lester, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
So really what he's pissed off with is that he can't just go around two-tapping everybody.
I said exactly that to him.
Because he's being crowd controlled.
You're being crowd controlled. You don't like it because you can't two-tap people. And I went and had to rescue poor Mage from the graveyard because he was sat there camping him.
Arse.
Unbelievable. Right, Toby's in control now. Going to keep everyone entertained for 2 minutes while I just pop to go and make a drink. We've got a mine planted in this bush here, and there's a grenade either side of it, so we're either going to see someone go into the sky, or we're going to see someone loot 2 grenades and wander off rather happy.
Maybe they'll try and lockpick it just to disable that thing.
Thank you, Alyssa. Ratman, thank you for the prime, and thank you for the happy birthday. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment. I need to go and make a drink. BRB.
Joy.
I should say before I go, ask Toby anything.
But I may not answer. How long is it? Ah, the beard. Inches. Very sea captainly beard. How long have I known FT? I have known FT since 2002. 2003? 2002. No, 2003. Long enough that I can't remember.
Okay. I'm back.
Ah.
Has anyone gone boom?
Nobody's gone boom. No boom today. Boom tomorrow. There's always a boom tomorrow.
Hi, Brian. Thank you.
So, fun fact. There are about 8,000 people watching DayZ streams. You've got 3,500 of them.
Hmm. Well, must be what it's like to be smoke. One day in every 3 months, if you're lucky. How long do we give it watching this?
50.
And where else can we go that we can still hit? Are you keeping your eye out for zombies or anything? Are you just... What are you doing?
I'm covering your 6.
Oh, right, okay. I've just wanted to know what you're up to. Icon has to come on.
Had warm.
I can tell when my hands start getting... When I stick to the back of the chair.
Yeah.
I think if we did the 200 IQ play of some bait shots, it should have been over there when we were over there. It's always a bit dodgy to put bait shots down here in case someone actually miraculously finds us at this spot. Yeah. What else do we need to do? It's not a great deal that we need to do that will keep us sort of in the vicinity of the radius of the blast, so we can hear it.
Yeah.
We could go and have a look at Vishnoi, see if they've got any goats. We'd hear it still from there. I mean, the downside to what we're going to do, what we may achieve here, if someone does get exploded, is that they're only going to be starry geared unless they come in off the airfield. But, you know, we need things like water bottles and a long-range scope. Someone starry geared might have those. Let's go and have a look at Vishnoi. I know we haven't watched this for very long.
Roger.
Mine and 2 grenades isn't everything. No, it doesn't. It won't knacker everything. DayZ worth playing? I've been thinking about it. I tend to say with people that ask that question, it depends on what sort of time you have available to play games and whether it's your sort of game. There are there's many variants for DayZ, but the basic vanilla does take a lot of patience and time to sort of get into, and you need to allocate a good chunk to be available for your gaming time. If you just want to drop in for an hour, it's not really the game.
And are you happy to lose progress?
You don't lose progress if you just log off, so it's not like something like Rust where someone could come in and put a thermometer up your arsehole.
No, that is true, but inevitably you will die, and if you're thinking about selling a base or a stash or something like that, then it will get busted at some point.
Yeah, it's just permadeath and nothing's for keeps. You're just keeping it for someone else. But it is the best survival game there is. You know, it's an opinion thing, but in my opinion. But one thing I would say is make sure that you buy the game on offer. It's always on offer. That's not true. It's on offer a lot of the time, and it's like 50% off. That's just, if you're not desperate, then just wait until it goes on sale. Might even be on sale now.
And the base game now gives you the Chernarus and the Livonia maps.
Yeah, that's all you need. There's plenty to be going on with. Depends if you're on PC or console, I suppose.
That is true. There's one thing I had not considered.
Sons of the Forest is my favourite survival game. Great systems. Does it have? Is it multiplayer? And does it have a massive map like DayZ does? I suppose I should have said open world survival rather than survival. Some may deem Minecraft as the best survival game. I wouldn't be there to argue.
Yeah, because that would definitely be in the same category, wouldn't it? Definitely in survival category. Because again, that survival thing has so many different subgenres.
No zombies down there, so I think the town's clear. Just popped in. We're going to give Zelly a look, I suppose. We've got time to circle away and back.
Yeah.
We have sort of just dumped a mine recklessly and left it.
The interesting thing is, how do you check without exploding it?
I know where it is. Because
Okay,
I had to spend quite a long time placing it.
Doing bushy things.
Office cold. And it's only just gone past 11:30. Half hours in.
No, this is true.
Replayability for DayZ is good, yeah, because humans, by very virtue of the nature of humans, is that interaction that you have can be, I won't say completely unique, certainly can differ enough to keep it fresh. Amanda, thank you very much. Evening. Hi, Crack, and thank you to you. Got treated some nice gifts. I got a an electric razor. The funny thing is, though, there was nothing wrong with my old electric razor. The missus just lost. My missus just lost the charger to it. Pair of slippers. Exciting stuff. Bottle of JD. How are we getting there? And a book. You can take travel sickness pills, or you can try and play in third person, if that helps. But I often find that playing in first person is much better. And make sure that you've got your field of view set correctly. If your field of view's right the way in, it feels like you just got no space. Everything's on top of you. Open the field of view right the way up. Make sure your head's level with the monitor as well. Like eye line wants to be right in the centre of the monitor. Can't fault a good pair of slippers. My other ones were actually, and I say this literally, falling off my feet.
Well, with one slipper is an Ellie in that case.
What? I think you ought to get a new chair for your birthday, mate. So I reckon we're going to hear whoa!
It's still got a good couple of years left in it.
I think so.
Some buckshot for you.
Cheers. Thank you, gender over here and all. Over there and over here.
Over everywhere.
I'm not on TikTok yet. We might get an alert for that at some point, I don't know. There's an alert for the Twitch stuff. It's too complicated for me to set it up for YouTube. Don't do that.
Toby see, Toby not do.
Well, there's the alert. Now I'm 3/4 health and I've got a poorly foot.
You're a sprankle.
Yep.
You didn't flap your arms.
Hey,
Good
Simon.
enough.
Thank you. You know what we haven't seen much of, and that's convoys.
Yeah, we've hit up a number of bots, haven't we? That's the one at Green Mountain, and that's it.
"23 glorious years old." Just a little bit more than that. And Janda, thank you for the 69-month sub. Devil.
Just left deer stand.
I'm going to do the right. I'm going to come to you. Yeah, there's a problem with official. But I do say that there's cheating in the game overall. So you're not safe on community servers either. It's just not as blatant. And there are admins.
308.
So if it's a good community server, covert ESP users are just as, you know, they're absolute menace no matter where they're using it. How come you haven't teamed up with someone in 1500 hours? The first time in 1500 hours that you teamed up with someone. Pretty cool experience with your new buddy Austin. Arimus. I'm going to go up here to check the convoy. It's a no-go. So. Zelly it is.
Zelly or bust.
Oh, we've got time to do another 2 circuits. I don't mind that being the last kill, Molly. I'll quite happily take credit for that. But yeah, as far as any kills tonight go, we haven't actually seen anyone.
Then a bit thin. Like, the closest we've had to seeing somebody is that the wolves at the castle didn't come to us. So presumably they went somewhere else.
But they could just as easily have gone into an animal, into a deer.
Yeah, they could have gone derpy.
5 gifted subs from Jander. Coming in hot on all formats. Very much. That last kill cam is, yeah. It's actually better from my perspective. And I didn't take the shot. I'm just watching. Considering. Thinking, that guy's moving a lot. I'm going to wait until he slows down. The next thing I know, he's just dead.
I love that guy in Starry.
Guy in Starry?
Coming out of the tents. You were watching him, and I was that sat there going, hasn't he taken a shot? I just took the shot.
Yeah.
You got any more food?
I've got a tin of peaches and I've got a mushroom. Oh, mushroom's ruined. What did that happen? I jumped down that hill and my mushroom.
You broke your mushroom.
Snapped my mushroom clean in half.
Oh.
What about the chocolate that's up that deer stand?
What? Knife.
There you go then. Thank you for the prime. Good evening. Or maybe. Suppose we could have checked Green Mountain. And we still could. What do you think? I don't
Can
think
do,
to check
but-
it. I just meant to see if there was anyone there.
Yeah, we could do, but when was
Right.
the last time somebody was there?
No, but Hi Yuri, thank you. One.
Another one over here.
Why?
Another one here.
Okay, someone's in front of us, they're near us. A tree in front, maybe?
And we do go check Greenwood.
I don't think... I feel like it's more coming down from Green Mountain to here. But I don't see anyone here. Something dead and gutted there. Kicking.
Yeah, but the zombies are...
Yeah, but they're
Chill.
spread. Spread, so they're not like... Oh, there's one in the middle, actually. I think we should carry on. It is a 50-50. It's just as easy they could be coming up the hill to Green Mountain as going the way we're going. Going wide, there's a zombie right on the edge.
Yep.
High survival. Doing good, how are you? Well, there's no further sign of mushrooms, so trail is dry. Oh, you bastard. Thank you, Mongo. Zombies at the house below us, but not at the green and yellow one, or the barn.
Okay, so there could be somebody coming down this tree line in front of us.
I'm thinking there's someone just got into town. I think we need to move. Is it like if there's no one at the greenhouse, there's no one in that, and no one at the no zombie at the barn. There's no one in the low walls.
Okay.
I think we
Okay,
have to move quick. Oh fuck! Screen's just gone.
What?
AMD Ryzen fucking overclocking things just switched me.
Yeah.
Killed my frames at the same time. Gonna have to stop. Okay, hopefully that's fixed it. Thank you, Mongo. Is it going to be a 12-hour stream? No, not 12 hours. Probably go until 3. Don't know how long Toby's on for. Big shoots ahead to the left. Military.
Yeah.
Shot me in the frames, you did. Thank you, Janda. Well, I just hope that isn't... I hope it's legit. It's just, I hope we don't just see a "you are dead" screen in a minute.
Yeah.
I ain't got no helmet on. I don't think this Christmas hat's going to stop a bullet. Anywhere from here. Those are, yeah.
Tree line, have a quick look, see if you see anything.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely zombies down the military.
Oh, on the 2 snipe spots. I think we just go straight to the towers.
Okay.
Stay here until I see you or hear you.
Yeah. Coming in.
Early turn or normal turn?
I think we go for normal, just because the time on the shots they could have bugged out. At least if they do, we'd potentially see which way they squirt.
Could throw a little bit of a spanner in the works.
Yeah, definitely.
To get to it, they've either got to run the train line or come across this open field.
Yeah.
Got zombies in it, industrial. Two towers I can see are empty.
Okay, so do we go down?
I think we ought to really go down and...
I might as well go in the bush at the base of your tree, base of your thing. This thing is going up the screen.
I don't see that. I gotta get you, thank you. For the resub, 81 months, thank you, Mongo. Floating titwanks, crouching cougar. I think we use melee here. Try and kill her in the bush. She's on you. Nope. Can't kill her in the bush. Another one I've got to deal with. Or we've got to deal with, should I say. Always feel like I'm too late here when this sort of thing's kicked off.
Yeah.
If someone's going loud like that, they've probably just splattered every single zombie in one go. Right, Ziggy. Hi, just another. Thank you. Dead zombies at old barracks.
Yeah, that could be exactly what it was.
Oh, no you don't. I'm gonna get you. Holy shite, man.
Not gonna get you.
I'm tempted to look back the other way, see where that crash site was. Maybe.
Yeah, we could potentially get up on that first, couldn't we?
Well, I'm thinking they maybe ran that way. There's zombies at the farm complex, though. What is strange, he's left the chief zombie on top of the old barracks on the roof. I think if he'd gone loud, that'd be one of the ones you'd clear.
Unless he doesn't know to clear it.
Doogie. Nothing up at the barn or the greenhouse. That wasn't an exit point if they have left.
Well, they were still down there as we were running down because they were.
What you mean the person was?
Yeah, they were still in the area as
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah.
were running down.
I mean, they could still be in one of the buildings, of course. And the noise was just there to bring people in.
True.
Like, I don't see a huge amount of zombies. I see one dead... imp suit zombie. Post aggroed captain. Nothing else. Can't see through to the supermarket now. You just sort of see all these big trees are in the way. What's the longest amount you've waited for a shot? What, like up here and sort of... I mean, I've been that patient that I've not actually shot and missed the opportunity. The zombie's gone out of the old barracks. The
Okay,
dead
so
one.
that's the 6 minutes, isn't it? Although however long it is, 10 or whatever.
6 minutes, correct, but it's a vicinity thing as well. They won't despawn if, say, if that guy was in camo, it would stay in.
He's out of the way then.
Sorry?
He's out of the area then.
Well, it's the fire station he could be camped in. But he's not where that centre circle is pointed on my thing at the entrance to the old barracks. I think you can take a radius of 100 meters anyway, maybe a little bit less. It might be 75. And he's not in that area, so I can more or less not look at the main compound. He's just not there. No one's there.
Where are you? Fuck
Wait,
Oh,
fucking
shit! You had my hands
Happy
going then.
birthday, pal, smiley face.
Shit. Oh dear. It's like an old bastard on Brighton Beach sat in a deck chair when someone come up behind him and shouts boo. You know, the hands go like that. Fucking ice cream up in the air. Cheers, Sal. Cleanup radius is 100 meters, so you could take 100 meters from that entrance to the old barracks, which would probably take you past the fire station and the camo, just around the circle around the camo, a bit of this electricity, out towards that area there, then back round across fire station and around here. So, I mean, it rules out a huge chunk of military. But I don't see an exit point. I don't see that they haven't left the way we came in, but they could have left.
Out
like
onto the main road and up the town.
Green Mountain way. Yeah. I think we get down. Oh, I think I get down. Because there's no goers. Which is a shame. Because we had a live one. And a legit one.
Yeah.
Tactical beige. No, because the zombies were in here. Try and get an eye on where it might be a zombie that we can marker. At the end of this train line there's a zombie.
Yep, there's a couple in here
That's
as
good.
well.
We could have crossed that way, Mongo, definitely, yeah. Just notice how cool the thumbnail is. Yeah, the AI come up with that. I did a little bit of tweakage myself.
Where are all the excess thumbs?
It's a rummage.
Do you want to drop those peaches in the bush and I'll
You start making a row in our covert
Yeah.
position.
Yep.
I can't see any zombies down there now. But I don't know as I would. They were sort of behind all these trees here and the trains.
Yeah, but you'd see the one in that open area, wouldn't you?
I thought they were all pretty much covered up.
No, but there was one in front, wasn't there? Between the industrial and the trains.
Oh yeah, it was this side, but he still could have walked towards the building in front of us here. But there's none to the left either. None on the football pitch.
He left as we came in.
Yep, went to that crash site. I think.
Well, let's move on that crash site then.
I think we're too late. We can, but I think we're too late.
Just pick up the...
I got the millions of peaches.
Oh. There's only 500,000 peaches. I think it's most likely that they went uptown.
I don't know.
Like,
She
I
turned
think-
down a crash site that's beeping on you. If you're of the sort of person that's gonna loot Zelly military, you're the sort of person that wants a crash site.
But do they hear the beeping from that distance? And are they still in that position? Because that was by the time we got over there, that's 2 or 3 minutes by the time the helicrash came down.
Well, they don't hear the beeping, but they certainly do hear they do hear the crash site from there.
Then do they, if they're already out and in the fire station or on the main road heading up to medical, do they then double back, or do they carry on the way they're going?
Depends what sort of loot they're after, I suppose.
Yeah,
mean,
I think it's worth a punt. But I think they've probably gone the other way.
like, it's worth it because you've got an org and then you can get a mag.
Yeah. Or a DMO.
Yep. I don't actually know where it is, by the way. It'll be over here somewhere.
There is one just the other side of the, well, by the river, just the other side of the river, isn't there? Here.
Yeah. I don't get the feeling that's one it is. Couldn't we see it just now, though? Not that one.
There's one,
in
there's
this
one
field.
there's one the other side of the river as well, to the right. Other than that, there's the one that's didn't feel like it was a summer camp, did it?
Oh no. And it didn't feel like it was the one just outside Pavlovo. I think we're on the right line.
Pretty much just down the river, up the other side, and it's
If we stay high, we should see it. That's the river that I fished in my latest YouTube video. Have to cross it. I'm penned in.
oh, this fence here is a bit of a fucking mission to.
You got the big pole when
Climb.
you've got full stamina, you can climb it. Looks like a wild goose chase at this point. You anywhere near me?
I'm still at that fence, just trying to get over it. It's not letting me.
You know where the big
Yeah,
fence panel is?
I had to,
Oh.
have to try a couple of times to do it.
But I'm all the way out at that village where we stopped to try and get food that time. We actually ran up here on these characters. I'll wait here for you. I think we need to turn.
Over by the shower bang.
So there is a crash site over that way. There is a crash site by this village, but Don't see anything.
Yeah, just round the other side of that hill, isn't there?
We would see it though, wouldn't we?
Would we?
Smoke rises quite high.
Have a look. See what.
Really confident that we would. I'm thinking it's more that way.
There is one that's up in the hills. There's the one by yeah, the only other one is the
We'll check the one near Pav. Crash sites always smoke, yeah.
the only other one is the one at the summer camp, though.
It's not that one. I'm out of food and yellow. I've got a mushroom left.
Yeah, I'm not far behind.
Probably loot Pavlovo then.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking I will call it here.
But he's going all night.
Not quite. And an extra half an hour.
Plus one.
Yeah.
You ought to try and get somewhere where you've got... Well, you actually have pretty good sight, because you can see Zelly from here. So.
Yeah. Just tipped yellow, so I'll have enough chance to run to you or loot up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will see you later. Have fun.
Catch you later, good night.
Bye.
Yeah. I'll still be going for a little bit longer. Gonna get ya. So in these fields, there's a potential for a crash site, and in the ones next to it, but I don't know. Like, we have to run this way anyway, because we're going to go to Pavlovo and try and get some food, which is going to be a right pain in the arse. But there's a new NVIDIA driver came out today, so it might be worth getting that on there. Gonna get you, might help. So I think this is the other field where it could be. I have not got a clue. It must have been further away than we thought. Maybe it was the summer camp, after all. Hi, Dr. Brown. In a jam would sort us out. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, the crash sites, if they're beeping, you usually can pinpoint them. But we, of course, ran off after... We came back to the same position, but we ran off. We didn't... Like, if you hear them come down and you point in the direction and run at it, you will find it, but... If we do Pavlovo, we can go through Pavlovo and come out the other side, go up to what is probably the better hill, look into Zelly. It's going to rain. It's going to rain and we're running out of day hours. Well, the shot sounds are terrible. Absolutely awful. I mean, they made the shots more realistic. The sound of the guns are more realistic, but in doing that, they've completely screwed up the way... Like, from a distance, everything sounds the same, to a degree. Talk about Phoenix. So we got on the shopping list water bottle. Hey, you fucking bastard! Bludge's front page Twitch for swearing at you. But you've got a brain gonna get you for that. Jesus Christ, I think you're gonna get you. Oh, there's a cow, yeah. We're gonna be cooking. Solo cooking. I think it's quicker than looking around, but I don't get the water bottle that way, do I? Top the water up first. Might be quite nice because you can get the heat buff and ride out this storm without getting cold. Mind you, I've got 3 heat packs. FT's look is 95% killer, 5% I'm friendly. This hat. You're right there. Should be fishing on Sakala with a hat like this. Cheers, Stoker. Thank you for the coffee. Oh my god. And all sorts of weird. Frames have gone for an absolute hit.
Fly, 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 fly. No fucking shit!
Have a campa-choo-choo on me, FT.
Thank you, Molly. A campa-choo-choo. Go, go, go. There's a somewhat meditative element to your content. Perfect for the early morning commute when I'm unable to play.
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a drink about an hour ago and it's got right to my head. Wherever I may roam, by land or sea or foam, show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it got right to my head. Wherever I may roam, on land or sea or foam. Watch out the exit.
You are going to need a boat soon in this weather. Thank you, Mongo. I don't know if you need this really, but I'm going to put it on because some people will be on mobile devices. I'll turn the volume down to save your ears. And continue. I think the cows will be over by the Big Dick farm. which I think is over here. I don't know. The animals always do go quiet when you go looking for them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Which one do you fancy? The one with the titties or the one with the bollocks? Oh, neither of them had what I thought. Pikachu getting gifted a membership over on YouTube. Thank you, Stoker. We definitely need a bit of organisation for the inventory here. I don't need to take too much though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a sneeze. Is that a first? I have sneezed on the odd occasion. Sometimes, or majority of the time, I will mute it. I got binoculars. Oh, you're right. ASMR request. Moist. Right, what was I thinking? Heat pack? Food. Right, I don't think I want to cook in the centre of that town. I shot quite close to here, but no one would have heard it because of the sneeze. I went through the inventory as well. Cleaning stuff out. So there's a little house over here, set aside. You're watching from the garden, Molly? I kind of want to keep the zombies up. They're my security detail. Oh, look. I don't even need to cook now. I suppose I've got to have to. Oh shit, I got a lot of meat. No, you don't. I think you're gonna get you. Excellent. I got a brother. Chat, who does he sound like? He sounds like another DayZ streamer, the voice. Some people say I sound like the Running Man, but they're wrong. I do sound, or Frank and I sound alike. Former YouTube DayZ content creator. Gotta stay by this fire and warm up. Sounds like Devo. Frankie on PC. I don't think I need it. I might leave it for someone else, you know. It's the kind sort of person I am. I'm even going to leave that one on the smoker so someone else can have it. They'll come in here and they'll get honey. And a cooked piece of steak. Oh, we need to go back to Starry and see if that thing exploded. There is a streamer called Happy Bombs, but I don't think I sound like him. He's very softly spoken, and I don't know if I'm softly spoken really, but he's from a completely different area than me. Oh, he had gamma because it got dark with that rain. Oh, hello. We've got a survivor. Does he come up to the tree line, or does he run the road? I mean, that might be your opinion, Jamie, but it's not really the place to be putting it in here. I mean, I don't feel... I've had differences with Paul, but I don't feel that what you say is true there. A bit of an awkward one, losing eyes on him. He could easily follow this tree line up and then come in, slot in behind me. But I feel like he's a roadrunner. We shall see if we get shot in the back. Oh my god. Brutal as fuck that was. We got a base builder. why he was using the rangefinder and not the... Not the scope. Oh, you twatty! Oh! Yay! Easy dog, thank you for the bits. And thank you. Not so sure there's anyone down there. Thank you, DayZ. Thank you very much. I got another 101 mag. I could actually run this gun and get rid of the R12, but I do feel like I'm a bit light on equipment. Is that a dead zombie? No, it's just underneath the train. Yeah, I'm a bit light on equipment if I ditch the R12 and say, I don't know, to fight with 2 people, I'm down to a Makarov. Captain Zombie's in though. I don't think the Captain Zombie spawns unless someone's around. Need another angle. Maybe they're rebuilding the base. It was over there. No, I'm pretty sure there's no one here. Well, these zombies in this particular site have 1100 meter radius, so they spawn off your player bubble, and then extra ones spawn in when you get to 300 meters. Hiya, boar. My hobbies. Gardening, I suppose you'd call a hobby, wouldn't you? Do enjoy gardening. I don't particularly enjoy it. Well, I don't mind gardening, but I certainly enjoy the results. There's nothing. Oh, there is someone there. There's a zombie at medical. Did it go behind that tree? Hi, Matt. Danger is, of course, I've shot off this hill. I think I'm going to swirl around onto the other hill. Stamina. Carrying about 5 kilograms of meat and 3 guns, and I'm completely soaked. Don't really want to go where I shot, so I'm going to go a bit wide. Big old log. Big log. Not carrying a log. Well, my gardening's gone from being a plot. So I had a plot at the bottom of the garden, but it was too shaded, so only certain stuff would grow. So I built an area at the front of the garden, which gets a lot more sunlight. And I've made that sort of a raised bed area. But I bring most of my... I do most of the gardening in huge, great big pots. Even though I've got open ground I could use, because I can put them all on the patio and that gets lots of sun. I make my own compost at the bottom of the garden. I have a composter and a separate compost, like an open air one as well. And I buy probably half a dozen bags of compost every season. And I don't use any sort of... It's 100% organic. I don't use anything on them other than water, which means I actually have to. I've got some broccoli growing at the moment, and it's absolute. I had it netted off, then they outgrew the netting, so I had to take all the netting off, and I thought the plants were actually strong enough to sustain the inevitable attack that the butterflies would give them, and they kind of are. They're still surviving, but now the whitefly are all over them, and the netting wouldn't have stopped that. And the caterpillars are just absolutely running riot. So I'm there spraying them with water just to get rid of them and actually hand picking eggs off. Because I don't want to use any sort of insecticide or anything. I want it to be completely natural. So but I shan't be growing those again. I just shan't. The last time I grew them, there was a real pain in the arse, and I thought I'll give them one more go. Someone actually gave me some infant plants, so I went with that and gave it a try, but I shan't be doing it again. And the peas were a complete failure this year. I only got about 3 portions. Someone asked you what your name was in DayZ, what would you say? I use a number of names. I've used George, I've used Barb Wankelhoff. That's my RP name. I'm good at the RP-ness. Used to have chickens. Yeah, we used to have chickens. That's where a lot of the fertilizer came from. But my missus ended up having to sort of tend to them all the time. She got fed up with that. So when the last one died, she says, we're not having any more. Which is, it's fair enough. She was having to deal with them. We've got 2 nectarine trees running down the back passage. I know that sounds a bit spicy, but it's genuine situation rather than a double entendre. And they're just free falling onto the concrete there, and it's like a brewery. There's all these piss flies and wasps down the getting caught in my back passage. Don't like fishing, no. No, I've not got the patience for that. Well, apparently you can make a good gin with them, but I'm not a gin drinker because I'm not 60 yet. Oh, this triple carrying is going to absolutely do me. So I think we're going to just take our little spot in the triple trees and have a look. I feel like there is someone around though. Did the mine from earlier go off? It's on our to-do list. Like on a normal stream, I'll happily sit and watch a mine for an hour. Perhaps we chat about tin can alleys and cola bottles. But I didn't really have a subject. And we're front page on Twitch, and I just thought it might not be the best viewing. Did it? What's that blue thing? Oh, it's part. Is it part of the pole? I'm seeing nothing that tells me there's someone here. No, it was already closed. Which was a bad omen to start with. I don't know, maybe we go across. We could try and get a 101 mag. Where does the 101 mag spawn? Is it tier 4? I keep thinking this is someone walking in front of me, this stupid piece of grass. Or is it crash site? Single shot. Oh, the stamina though. It's gonna wreck me. Yeah, I think I should probably do it. I don't like doing it on this hill here, though. Crash site, then. De-loot. Thank you. Thank you, Whitby. Hi, Jermaine. This process, though. Yeah, I think there's every chance that was our heli, and probably the guy that, as we both said, came out, crossed the railway lines, and found the crash site, killed a cow. Well, no, he killed a chicken actually, didn't he? That's what he was cooking. Must have been a bit worried about the shot he heard, though. Hi, Lime. So what's that single shot over here all about? Another animal kill, maybe? Oh, you know, I can't cope with this stamina. Someone's over that side. We're in these trees. Well, I don't know if it's anything to do with where that shot came from. It didn't sound like it was over that way. It could have run that way, of course. kind of interested as to, you know, I think it might be the base. I think it might be a rebuild on the base. I'd forgotten I put it in the title. Same text. Usually just put vanilla. It happens. But the majority of content that goes out onto my YouTube's recorded on official servers. Zombie there as well. Yeah, I'm fairly sure someone's either trying to rebuild the base or nosing around it. There's a base at the centre of town near the pub. I don't think we can see it properly from here. That's it there. All the trees are up though. Yeah, they were knocking all these down, weren't they? So it's more likely someone nosing. No, they'd only knocked the bottom panel out, hadn't they? Could go around onto that other hill. Take me a while to get there though with this stamina. I don't think it achieves a lot though. I mean, also, if they were in that base area, they'd spawn zombies here. What the fuck? It must be a zombie with a head torch. Hi, Mello. Oh, I don't know. One thing I do know is we need to go and eat this food, so I've got... So I've got some stamina. I don't want to sit here and eat it. I don't really know what's going on. Just to underline, if zombies if you see zombies outside of your 300, 400 meter radius, and that is way outside it, it's like 600 meters. Someone else has spawned them in. Saintix, thanks for the prime. Because someone's within 300 or 400 meters of these zombies, which puts them anywhere up until about the police station in a radius, in a circle. Oh, just see them, just in there. That zombie, surely it wasn't the zombie. That could have been a zombie spawning in. I think that makes my mind up. Person's busy doing something. Not camping, but just sat there. Safe inside a base, probably. I've only just dried off as well. I haven't seen many though, Alessa. Probably second odd comment. It's been pretty clean. I'm a goo-goo. Thank you. You got gifted a sub, a membership earlier. Sit somewhere a little bit safe and try and eat as much of this food as possible. There's nowhere safe in DayZ. You never feel safe. You're always on edge. What makes it a little bit special. Slowly going to start making our way back towards Starry and see if that mine's gone off. It's not gone off. You might spend a little bit of time watching it. Oh, you absolute got me a fucking good un, you tit. Hi, PT. So if you are jumping on here for the first time onto the Twitch stream, I do try and release a DayZ video once a week over on YouTube. I'm not trying to push you over to YouTube other than for video content. Try and release one on a Sunday. Won't be one this week, but every week or every other week. I'll always put a link in the chat. If that's the sort of thing that you like to watch. Fully edited by me, with music, narration. Try and do story-driven videos. And have been doing for 10 plus years. Okay, this is getting a bit loud. Thank you, Sal. And thank you, Mongo. Would a server be able to stipulate how you can be a cannibal? Any community server can have, within reason, any rules they wish. It's not driven by anything that Bohemia do. It's just entirely up to them. Wow, I don't even want to check this place because there's not really anything for me, but I would have liked to have known if there's anyone there. Dingor Island. On server, you can, like, the official capacity is 60 on the official DayZ servers, but with some tweaking and some adjustments to how many other assets and zombies are on the server, you could comfortably get up to 80 or 100. but something else has to give. 60 is the capacity as the game is out the box. So if you consider that from one corner of the map to get from one corner, the map's a square, in a diagonal to get to the other corner, it'd take you an hour and a half. Gives you some idea of the size of the map and frequency of actually bumping into people. It's pretty rare, but once you do bump into someone, it's kind of all on. Oh, the courier disease is part of DayZ, yeah. It drops even more when I'm not even looking at the screen, Mongo. That's the problem here. I'm reliant on you, by the way. All of you. Oh, it doesn't alter the effect. That was one of those old wives' tales that if you ate more human meat, it slowed the effects down, but it doesn't. Shit, that's like 300 meters away and I can't hardly see it. Well, depending on where you are in the world. My birthday was yesterday as well, because we've ticked over to the 23rd. Mine was the 22nd. Happy birthday for yesterday. We might as well just travel. This is it's almost impossible to see anything. Unless they were right in front of me. I could cheat with the ACOG. Well, it's damaged though, that's the problem. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was damaged. Must have fixed it. No, I can't have done it. It's pristine. Use the cheaty scope. So any fixed scope in DayZ, binoculars, ACOG, PSO, 2 times, basically any scope that doesn't zoom, for some unknown reason removes the rain. Thank you, Alessa. Must be because it's not raining at the distance you're looking at. I think what it is the scope on this ACOG is actually 300 meters of piping. That when you get it out, it expands like a fishing rod. So just up here has got a possible convoy. It'd be really nice to find a AK-101 mag. I mean, even if I do though, I don't have any ammo. I gave it all to Toby. This might be killing the server pop. People don't like nighttime and they don't like that. They don't like the rain. No convoy. How often do you get respawn of gear? Is it random? There's a couple of factors. You have to be out of the area. There can't be any players within a set distance. Probably about 500 meters, maybe a kilometer. But the loot's on a sort of cycle where it's always being checked. So if I took that bag from inside that vehicle, inside that Sharabang there, put it on my back, wandered off a kilometre away, it would go, right, well there's nothing in this position now, so it would either respawn something like that bag or something similar. And it could spawn it at that location, but it could spawn it anywhere on the map that there's a spot. So if someone else has taken a bag from another one of those vehicles, it just looks around and finds a place to put it. It's kind of the reason they do it is so it's to try and stop people doing loot cycling. So they take all the loot out of a military area, pick all the loot out of a military area and dump it outside. Go outside the kilometre and then come back in and loot it again. So that will actually generate loot into the military area, but it will also generate loot into other parts of the map where there's going to be gaps. So you can loot cycle, but that's the reason why the loot economy is the way it is. A Stoker from over here with a prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't forget to use your primes up, anyone that's got them. You don't have to use it on me, but make sure you use them. Streamers benefit more than the Amazon boss do. It does. You're having a New York strip with black cherry OG Kush. Does anyone know what that is? Other than CG? I did not have a clue. It must be a variety of, rather than a slang terminology. It's alright for you lot over there in America and in all the other lands where you've got it legalised. You can just walk into a shop and stroke your beard while actually picking your weed. We're sat here. We get criminalised. We probably wouldn't, but for personal use. It's different. It's a different world. Holy crap, I really hope this rain stops soon. I've about had enough. Down to my last heat pack. I don't really need to use it though. I suppose I will burn through water. What's the harm in using it? I think once we've got through this rain, it'll be dry for quite some time. It's not legal everywhere. Was that a reference to me saying all you lot in America? I mean, I am aware that not all states have it legal. We can't even drive somewhere and say, oh, it's legal here. Probably a bit of a hot potato. Mate got 12-month driving ban. He hadn't smoked for 5 days. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Certainly not going to have any effects from it for 5 days. No, it does stay in the system though. Is it not harder to play on the official servers? What, because of people cheating? I mean, it happens. I die more often to cheaters than I do to legit players. That's how often it happens. But I also get some pretty good content from the official servers. good interactions, and decent fights. So it's a... If it got to the point where I couldn't play and like every single time I played I was getting people using cheats, then I would consider moving elsewhere, but it's okay. Alright, let's get some audio back up. What else have we got to do? I could get rid of that. Oh, Toby might need it. No, I ain't going to ever see Toby again. Not on this character. You never know. Never said decisive. I used to play on Doug, yeah. Don't play it anymore though. I don't know if you saw it earlier, Mongo. We checked out that area where we got ambushed. I haven't seen Toby's footage yet. He seems to think he was a long way down the hill and was getting shot when he was prone, but... Oh, you saw it, did you? Like looking through a window, looking through that. Like, to me, it looked like I was in good cover, but from up on that hill, it was just clear as day. We're heading that way, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, to get over to the landmine. But we have to go via... I want to check see if there's a convoy here first. Then we've got to go on to VMC Hill. And then we will go to Cabanino. So we've got some dangerous lands to cross. Hi Exib, thank you very much. Convoy can spawn on this little road here, but it ain't there. Oh, I remember you saying that now, yeah. I even referenced it to Toby. Hi, Aaron. Well, it's been going okay. I mean, I've not had a quiet moment as far as talking goes. I've almost felt like a proper streamer, but I haven't been screaming. I've not been screaming at all, or dancing for £5, or writing names on parts of my body or anything like that. But yeah, I'm fucking not having it. I was moving. That's the second time now, Molly. Thank you. But it's amazing to see the different perspectives, isn't it? Like we saw earlier when Toby went prone. Like when you're prone behind those things, you feel as safe as you like because you can't see anything. Hey, look at that. New bitty badge. Off. On. I think it can go off now. Gives a more realistic feel to the rising sun. No, it's pretty quiet. I mean, we've seen one person all night. But like I was saying, the nighttime plus the rain might have killed the server pop a little bit, but as soon as people start seeing it's coming around to first light, then they'll come back on. Nick, thank you very much for the 1,000 bitties. You lot have been incredibly generous tonight. I do thank you. Where are we? That's VMC Hill just there. I'm making a really terrible approach of it. I'm going to start moving in now and use these trees a little bit, but it's not good. In fact, I'm going to go all the way down to the... What's that light? Shit. Might fix it. Yeah, it has. And we're getting back into the more... Mind you, Zelly should be a hotspot. There was someone around in Zelly, but I think they were just counting ammo. Well, the official servers reboot once or maybe twice a day, but it's an off and on thing. You can wait for it. It's only a reboot, and then they'll have maintenance. I think on a Tuesday or Wednesday, where they might be down for an hour or two. Right, Troll. Oh, as far as the persistence goes, yeah. There's not a set time for server wipes, but on the official Hive you could have many months before there's a wipe. Community servers tend to wipe a little bit more frequently. But what ends? This run onto VMC Hill? I'm still not liking my approach. Let's use those big trees. Running around like a noob I am. Got to be up in 6 hours. Good night, Phoenix. You think I'm going to end up in the middle of the Northwest Airfield? Do I look that much of an attention seeker, Dozer? Got the 101. It's worn with a pristine mag, so we shouldn't see any shenanigans. And we've got the backup of the R12 if there's anything close up here. My star sign is Cancer, yeah. Oh, post aggro. We have people around, or at least they were here just recently. It's unfortunate because I do actually need to go for a pee. Not that I would do that on this hill. This is not the hill you piss on, no. You might slip on it and slide straight down your own piss skid track. I didn't give that long, but I'm very reluctant to stay up on that hill. It wasn't so long ago I was doing exactly that and someone spawned in behind me. Somehow I managed to kill them. That looks like 2 people. See it? Can't zoom in. A bloke standing behind a woman, really tall. Top right of the screen. Anyway, I shouldn't be doing that here. Would you find more fun, early end or mid early, mid or end game? Like if I'm starting a stream and I know I've got a fresh character, I actually look forward to it more than if I've got a geared character. If I'm playing solo, if I've got a geared character, I could end up with nothing to do. And with the map being so big and encounters can be quite infrequent, I'd be playing 3 hours and I'm like, oh, it's got a bit repetitive, this has. So my favourite is definitely the early phases of looting up and bumping into people and shit. Don't actually need to go here. I could get a suppressor, but I'm not going to deal with all that shit to try and get a suppressor. Oh, there is the 5.56, but I don't have the mag. It definitely pushed me to fetch it if there was a mag in my inventory. Two-bit, good evening. That's what it should be for every item of clothing. This. One spin, done. Let's move on. Got things to do. I haven't tried climbing the trees, no. No, I think that's something they need to address. Unless it's intentional. There were servers that used to ban for climbing trees. Like you jump off a tree at Gorka PD, you could jump off the Gorka PD roof and you could land in a tree. There would be servers that would ban you if you did it. So I don't know really about that. Doesn't look like there's a dead body there. They just added that you can jump into trees. Who did? I just saw some movement in that tent, I think. Maybe they run out to the bush. I certainly can't go to bush, can I? You get prone here and have a look. Not like this sway. I could look at that. What if I could look at that whilst going for a pee? It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're still alive. Something. Sorry, I was just opening my door. No, we've just rocked up here because earlier in the day we put a landmine with a grenade in it. Grenade next to it at this this location where this big rock is. Popular spot. Mongo coined it Google Bush because everyone uses it. And that's stuck. Stuck with me anyway, and Toby. I thought I saw something in there, just there. I don't know if I want to go over there though if someone's knocking around. I don't mind going over there if someone's knocking around. I just wonder if they're going to go and have a look from there into the town. Would be great, that would. You reckon it's exploded? Should we do a 1 and 2? 1 if you think the thing's gone boom. 2 if you think it's still there. These 2s that I'm seeing, based on the fact that the last time I've planted mines, they haven't gone bang. How long does the body last? Anywhere between half hour and 45 minutes, somewhere around there. But the gun, if they have a gun in their hands, when they drop, that gun will stay there for a lot longer. A chosen. Oh, that movement. It's in the title, it's official. I know, Vo. One time Joe Biden came to my 10th birthday party and shit in the bounce house. Nice, dear. This looks like a guy here. Stood here. What despawned? The dead thing. Trash man. He looked like a fireman. Leaning. Peeking. Leaning to the right. Got a helmet on. Got two legs. I mean, that's definitely a person, that is. It's not a person, but it looks like one, right? That's all I can see now. Let's go and check our bush out. Like the tree people. But what happens when you stream for 6 hours when you're only used to doing 4 hours? You start seeing shit, right? I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do when I'm supposed to be doing this jury service, when they're going to try and get 8 hours out of me. I'll just be fast asleep at lunchtime. What could go wrong? Well, that's the thing. I crossed this field the other day and someone saw me and set up an ambush. So I'm going to go wide. Pull them. Hope they allow pee breaks. I can normally go a fair amount of time, you know. I mean, I'm knocking on a bit. I know that much, but I won't be drinking a pint of lemonade and Southern Comfort. I'm drinking a pint of coffee. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I will be absolutely fucked. I mean, my sleep pattern is not changing prior to going. I'll try and go to bed earlier, obviously. My current sleep pattern is go to bed about 5-ish. Get up at about sometime around midday. Later, sometimes, depends. Right, I'm going to check this thing. Concentrate. Still there. Fucking mine is still there. What about the grenades? Grenades are still there. I mean, if I have to do it for a long period of time, like it could be a matter of days, it could be a matter of a week or two, or it could drag on into months. Then I'm sure I'll get into a pattern, but as it stands, I am going to be an absolute mess. Planted that 3 hours ago. It seems spots that I think are good are not. How many to blow a door off? Is it 8 or is it 12? I'm not quite sure. Takes a lot. I want to see medical, see if there's zombies up there. This is not a good spot. Tell you where is a good spot. Google bush. $12, is it? Oh, chew! I put my arm out. Ah, I'm injured. I'm injured. Been building up to that one, Molly. Well done, thank you. I even went on the press to talk button. Good night, Yuri. Right, let's go across this open field again. Slowly regained a bit of stamina, which is nice. Well, it wasn't in-game, that sound. It was done via an alert. I didn't shoot. I have to agree, it'd have been even more funny if I'd have shot my gun and made myself jump like that. I don't know anyone that would do that. So I went round the back of Starry in the hope that there'd be a convoy there, but there wasn't. I'd get an AK-101 mag and some ammo. Finally. Make a choice on the primary. I mean, I killed a cow, so it's the best food in the game, pretty much. And I've kept well stocked up on water. Normally it's not this easy going. Now I think you can get DMRs at the convoy as well. I've had a severe lack of people tonight. It's been a shame, really. I mean, there was someone in that town. There is still someone in that town. No, I don't like Big Red. We can actually see Google Bush from here. Just don't really think it's the greatest of spots. Watch it from. Had people this particular lookout spot is really, I wouldn't say it's high traffic, but if you know, you know. I've took shots from here before. I mean, it's 600 meters to that deer stand there. Actually took a shot on someone climbing up the deer stand and it was a trace around. It bounced off the top edge. You see just there, where the centre of the marker is. It bounced off the top edge of that deer stand, sort of the back partition of it, and ricocheted into the trees, the trace around it, and just went past the guy. I don't know what that would have been like as an experience for him. But he soon got down. God, mate, there's some stuff up the top there. Up there, where the electricity box is. There's loads of good stuff up there. The loop expands all the way up there, all the way up the hill, and into that little building. And then if you follow it out into the bush, there's all sorts of stuff. He's not going up there, is he? Might go prone. I'm not excited. I saw a guy over here, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if you put it up top of the deer stand, or when someone climbed up it and they get in the stupid animation, but then you found that for some reason that deer stand didn't allow you to jump off, like climb out the back of it, so you just sat there. This guy might have come out of here by now. Why do you want me to go up the red tin? Jesus. It's not a good idea. There's going to be someone comes along. And they're just going to snuggle into that bush. Well, I don't think I'm going to take the shot. Did you see that Wobo has discovered, in inverted commas, that DayZ's got a bug when it comes to shooting when you're not on level ground? Well, it's firstly, in my PvP video from about 3 years ago, I make a point of saying that if you're not on level ground when you're prone, your shot will go to the side. So it's not a new thing at all. Been around since DayZ's been around. And I don't think it's a bug, I think it's intentional. Oh, I'm gonna have to move, I can't stay here. Thoughts on the new map trailer? I don't know if I've seen it. When was it? Something new? I'm not so sure as I've seen it. That's not what he's talking about. Your bullets go way off that. Oh. If you're prone, your bullets go off based on how far your horizontal's off. You go prone on a very steep slope and you're shooting at a fair distance, your bullet will go off a long way. If your horizontal line's only off a small bit, it will go off a small bit. That's how it's always been. Yeah, if you can't get flat ground, always crouch. Even a small amount will send it off over a distance. I think this guy may have left. Looted the tents and off he went. Hey, you what? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the new maps come in 2026, and it won't be coming early then, I don't think. Slackman, hi. Thank you for the tier 2. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Believe it or not, just woke up. Good morning, Ewok. Oh, is that a zombie? Oh, there is a military zombie still there. Or a new one spawned in. I don't know which. I'd love to see someone creeping across this hill now. Oh. This could be one of those situations where if I was to shoot, it might go up on a hill to look across, but... Hi, Liam. So, as a recap, 3 hours ago plus, I was playing with Toby and we put a landmine in that bush just there. Probably go prone to avoid all this shake. Thank you. Right in the bottom of that bush there's a landmine and a couple of grenades. Ready to go boom. And there's someone in the town below it. But there's not really any reason why he wants to go up into that bush. Because he feels like he's got free reign. Looted the whole of the military area. And just let a pink smoke grenade off right in the centre of town. Guy doesn't have any cares. We can only hope that someone comes in. It's a murloc. When you take the cork out, does it go... Yeah. I suppose I should move, shouldn't I? We could try and catch him on the other side of the town. But I should have done that a long time ago. Server should be full. There are some fair weather players, but it is fair weather in daytime. Start, Mongo. How was your day? Did you have cake and a nice dinner, perhaps? I had a reheated Chinese meal that we ordered yesterday, I think. Might have been the day before. There's some strawberry shortcake in the fridge. I haven't had any of that. I might do, though. I'm actually feeling hungry. I wonder if we've got the oomph to go back across to Zelly. Really wanted to see that thing go bang, but I can't really realistically sit here and watch it for an hour. I mean, I could. It would be a little unfair.
Fly, fucking shit!
Here's some oomph.
Some more oomph. Thank you, Molly. Thank you very much. I can make reheated takeaway taste almost as good as when they deliver it. Specifically Chinese. I heated it up yesterday because I think we had it Sunday before going to the watch 28 years later. Then I had it yesterday for lunch. And I put the plate in the microwave, and then I took the plate. I left it in probably a little bit too long. I always like to be overcook if anything with a reheat on rice because it can be pretty nasty. And took the plate out of the microwave with the old oven gloves because it was so hot. I put it on the work surface and it just cracked straight down the middle. So I put another plate underneath it and just shoveled it off and ate it. With all the little fractured bits of plate. It was cracking, it was lovely. Cracking, yeah. I realised as soon as I'd said it. Well, there's half a tub of chicken chow mein left. I could very much go and destroy that right now. But shouldn't really. Someone else probably wants that. Thank you, Rich. It probably is Toby, yes. I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. I don't know where that guy went. He's not one I could follow. Launching pink smoke grenades inside the middle of Starry. Could be anywhere now. Three-day-old Chinese. Well, it's been refrigerated. Didn't leave it out at room temperature. It'll be fine.
Whoa, that's fucking hard to the... Whoa, you motherfucker.
Happy birthday. Red Stripe Fund $1.
Thank you, Willie. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Toby. Do you remember when DayZ came out and the nights were pitch black? Well, here's the thing. We're going full circle. Because all the official hardcore servers, first-person servers, are going to go to light nights. Because they are still pitch black. Thank you for the prime, Toby. What the fuck? Who? 3 dudes. that was so close. The guy moved and nearly hit the other dude. Oh, it's too high. 700 if it's anything. Oh, where did that go? Did it fall short? We're loud now. There's someone else shooting at them. Oh, there's one up there. Have another fucking range on this. It's awkward, 750. I might get the other guy though. I think he's on low walls. Ah. I might get seen here by the other sniper. I think he's the other side of the T. So he's not in the low walls here, but I think he's in the other side. Probably should have kept eyes on the 3. wonder if they come back down the line. Like they feel they can't press on, so they come back down the ravine. That one still prone in the bushes there. Ooh. Shooting at. I think he is in this line now, you know. I'd see him from the hill. The guy that's shooting the three. But I think the three's the greater danger to me, really. I haven't got a clue where they are. Got some fireworks off. I thought it was a gun to start with. No, I need to go onto the VMC hill, but this guy's being a bit of a tit. Not sure I want any part of it. That was a firework went off, PD. Thank you for the bits as well. I mean, I'll have a look up here, but it could just be they get shot. I don't know why someone playing legit would do that. I could have sworn I heard a weapon switch. Sound alert, yeah. Not that they got me on an edge or anything. I don't know. I don't know anyone why anyone would do that. Let off fireworks like that. It's not that you even get a smoke signal from it. So you've got some cover. All it does is tell someone exactly where you are. So we'll run across this open field away. See if we can get anything this way. I'd like to have had a fight with those three, but the other dude, I don't know what that was all about. I think he might have got one of them because there was something prone in the bottom of one of those bushes. Why is my name so similar to Super TF's? Well, if you look at when I created the account, you'll find that my name was created before his. It's just a coincidence. It's just one of those things. No, I don't think he copied me. Not at all. But there isn't any way that I could have copied him. He has a far bigger stream than I do. I'd have stayed in that if it wasn't for those fireworks. I didn't like that at all. I don't get it. Unless that person was just playing with those three. Well, I can kind of get flashbangs and smoke. People just fucking about. Not being very serious about things and just, oh, I wonder how pretty this looks. Or maybe someone was shooting him from the hill, we don't know, I suppose. I mean, there's always the potential. There's some actual use out of those items, whereas someone shooting from the sniper line at 3 people, then setting off some fireworks. I don't know, it's just odd. are you in any way a little bit envious that you chose Super FT instead of Super TF? If it meant that you'd have a bigger channel too? I don't think just changing those 2 letters around makes any difference to the channel size. I'm sure you're joking. The name FT comes from Father Ted, which is a sitcom. Just there in the text, Molly's put it in. Right, this is going to be the last attempt at trying to fight. I am a little bit frustrated there that we got... We can't even say we got third party. They didn't even know that I was shooting at them. They knew I was shooting at them, but they didn't know it was any different from the other guy that was shooting at them. That would have been... They would likely go into the airfield, and then all chance of finding them would probably be gone. Anyway, but... Hi, PB. It in is. Well, not exclusively, but almost all my content on YouTube is recorded on the official servers. And yeah, sure, you do get sniped and shot from a kilometre away, magic bullet and all that. But I do manage to get enough good and entertainment to keep things ticking over. It's frustrating when it happens, but I play DayZ. I get to play DayZ that much, and it's so easy to get gear, get looted up, and you've played it for as long as I have. But just roll and go again. You know, some great stuff has happened on the back of being killed by someone using scripts. Got a fresh start, and then something really amazing happens in the first hour or two, which wouldn't have happened. So I'm not saying I like it, but I'm aware it's not something that can... I think there's more that the devs could do, but it's not something that can be completely removed. I think you still suffer from it on official servers. Sorry, on community servers. Just not as obvious. Of course, you've got admins there, so that does help. I did spot that mushroom. Keeping my eyes out for more. No, there's no quests on the on the official servers. Well, there is on Livonia, but not on Chernarus. There is on Sakal as well. Sam, thank you. Thank you, Ewok. I mean, it has been interesting tonight, having a very large audience and a very fast chat. I think I've managed to respond to most people. Yeah, YouTube. I got a live stream on YouTube. Do it onto 2 platforms. I was looking at doing it onto TikTok as well, but I don't have the bandwidth, so I'm waiting for the internet improves. Until the internet improves. I'm not quite sure really what the TikTok audience would be like. It's just on a random official server. Mountain shots, I think. Ooh, that's close. Right, okay, I'm gonna buy it. I think that's pistol shots really close. We could be experiencing the true official vibe in a minute. Thank you, Molly. I think it's helped that the game has been at a reasonably slow pace. Felt to me like it was just down here. The base people, isn't it? No, but I'm hearing shots real close. There was a big base here, but it looked like it had been breached. Still breached. So I think they're going to go to military. We could get up on top of the tower. Hi, Axman, thank you. It's a long run round to get to the tower unless I go through the centre of town. I think we do it. I think we have to go through the town. I mean, they'll be there a while. It's dangerous. I mean, I could go like past church. I could go to the right of the church. I think I'll do that. No, they spawn quite wide now. Zombies do. Just hope they're not coming this way. Hope they've actually pushed into the town. The annoying thing about triple carrying, I don't have a pistol to shoot them with, it's suppressed anyway. It's a little safer, this approach that I'm taking, rather than centre of town, but still pretty dangerous. You gonna get my gear, are you? You're welcome to it. So the question is, have they made it into the military yet? We're not suppressed at all. The R12 can stay out here. So I just don't need the hassle. A bit of warm Pajka. I made it there, alright. Inside the trains? I think there's two. So remember to range the gun back down to 200. That movement in... No, zombie. The fuck is that zombie going? Sure they're inside the trains. Zombies don't seem to know. There was a guess the junk earlier, yeah. Yeah, it was paintbrush. Toby's paintbrush. They must be like in a position where they can't get reached. And that sounded like an indoor shot. Maybe it was old Smoky Boy from Starry. But they could be inside that building there that we're looking at. Well, they're not suppressed shots, they're just the normal pistol shots. And I think there's two. Just from the earlier shots, not from these shots. What the fuck? Got a creeper up here. Smoke grenade coming out of the... We've got a dude creeping on them there and a dude inside the... He is inside here. I don't know if creeper's with him though. I think creeper's going to get into tactical beige maybe. Dude's out. What's creeper going to do? Creeper wants a piece of it. Creeper's lucky. Lovely shot. Whiffed it. Did I? I think he's pretty fucking dead. I love it when that happens. I wonder if there's any more than two though. Made a bit of noise, haven't we? But I don't think I can get down, not with like 10 zombies below me. I missed the two on him prone. He only took 3. I mean, this guy looked like he was creeping on this guy. You saw him moving across here. But when the shots were being shot as the people came into the town, it felt to me like there was 2. 2 people shooting. Maybe they've got my 101 mag. Probably should just go over and have a look. Yeah, dude had got a plate on, but I guess what had happened was he came... We'll have to deal with this lot. Oh, no. That was nearly very bad. I think that there's a possibility that these guys aren't going to be that well geared. Where was he? Just started out by the look of it. Looting wise. My least favourite part is this looting bit. Oh fuck, there's loads of them. We've now got a suppressed pistol anyway. Yeah, they were pretty lowly geared. I didn't check the saucepan. Nothing in the frying pan. The teddy won't have out in it, the frying pan had a note in it. I think our work here is done. At least I hope it is. Nice. Safe extraction from a very dangerous area. Head up. I don't know. The R12's causing me all sorts of issues. I think if I stick with this, then I've got a mission to try and find the AK-101 mag. And hi, Monkey Dust, thank you. I have something to search for. Whilst I've got that R12, I've got it as a crutch that I can just say, oh, well, I don't really need to go looking. I had actually forgotten, but I'm making a good side story. Yeah, I was never really in any danger. He had a repeater from what was pushing 300 meters, maybe 250. I think the red backpack was the giveaway there. Oh, did he have an armband, the second dude? So maybe he was going to come in on the other guy. Like, there's so many times that I've seen two people separate in that area, and I've watched it, like, with bated breath, thinking, oh, there's going to be a fight. We can sit up the top of this tower and watch a fight. And then they've met up with each other and started cuddling. I've been ever so disappointed, because I wasn't there for the dogging, I was there for the shooting. Okay, my time has come to an end. Thank you very much for coming along. Really appreciate it. And we'll pick this character up tomorrow. Go out trying to find an AK-101 mag. That will be our mission. It's been an experience being on the front page of Twitch. An enjoyable one, I have to say. And a long stream to go with it. Thank you very much for all the bits, the donations, the well wishes, the birthday wishes, and hollers, all that shit, you know. I'll catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow. Night.